What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we're doing some more blueprint hunting, maybe some PvP stuff, maybe some trial stuff, maybe some questing. We're not entirely sure where the day will take us, but we do know that it's going to be a good day for Arc Raiders. We are going to be jumping in with initially some solo stuff here. I think going to be doing some quick naked runs. I actually got to clear some inventory space now that I look at it. Unfortunately, there's not really much going on in relation to any of the giant map conditions that are phenomenal. Locked gate's not bad. That's obviously great for the Bobcat if you want to get that. There's a chance that you don't even have to do the locked gate thing, like the actual event, to end up getting it. You can end up getting it at Pilgrim's Peak. I already have that though, so I think we're gonna actually just stay away from that. We might just run either regular Buried City or I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Speed? What's up, Street? What's up, Josh? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Playing Halo 2 while watching? Hell yes, brother. That is a classic, and I love that for you. Appreciate you being here. How y'all doing? How is everybody's, what is it, Tuesday? Dude, this whole, like, last week has been just a massive blur that I don't even really know what's going on. Oh, yeah, we could do some quests, too, as well. Because we will get eventually to the point where we need to do a couple of quests for the Hall Cracker blueprint. That's the only way to get that. And I'd like to do that so that we can take on the Queen, take on the Matriarch, just take on a lot of other things a lot easier too. But game worth trying out for a solo player? I personally think so. If you like the extraction genre, you like the excitement of get in, get out, and every raid is different, I think so. And I think they do it in a very approachable manner as well. In the way that it's not something that is too overwhelming. Like, one of the big things that I initially had a tough time overcoming whenever I started getting into extraction shooter games, which was like your main marketed ones, your Tarkov and stuff like that. There's a lot of other games like that as well that are super in depth. Like, I'm talking like you got to know specific rounds for ammunition to put into specific guns. You need to know a bunch of different, like, actual weapon modification and stuff like that. It's a lot more in depth than what Arc Raiders is, and for that reason, I think it's a very good game as a newcomer to these types of games and to this type of experience, is because it isn't something that just throws you into the deep end. You eventually work your way through knowing a lot more on how the game works, but the fundamentals are still pretty easy. Like, talking about the ammunition, for an example, is like you don't have 5.56, 7.62, like 308, like different types of rounds, and then like 300 Blackout, Creedmoor, stuff like that you have to know all those variations and all these different types of ammo that go into guns. Like, you straight up have light, medium, heavy, shotgun, and then there is energy ammo for some of the rarer weapons. And then, like, your shields are just light, medium, and heavy. So, like, it's a lot more, I don't want to say dumbed down, but simplistic, which is something that I can definitely appreciate in that sense. But it is what you make it, Chase. I've been doing a lot of collecting stuff because I jumped in kind of backwards last time around, where I didn't do a lot of the collecting and getting blueprints that I wanted and, like, gear that I wanted until a little later on down the line. So I was a little, like, behind schedule, it felt like. So I'm doing that and a lot of the collecting right up front, but you can absolutely take as much PvP as you want, and that's where things do get pretty stressful, intense, you know. So it's what you make of it. I have not been actively seeking out a lot of engagements because I'm going in either, like, barely kitted, like I'm gonna take all this off and go in with absolutely nothing to try and end up getting something just in my safe pocket, get in, get out type of deal. But I mean, it's kind of in your control at that point. There does very much so seem to be aggression based matchmaking. So, like, if you seek out fights, you're going to find more people that also want to fight, versus if you go in, like, with nothing on you, very passively, you're not going to find too many players that are just going to try and kill you right up front, if that makes sense. But never caught you live, but the content top tier. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Far too kind. Thank you, brother. Much love. Yeah, of course, Cam. I hope you enjoy it. I have been having a blast with this game. I love that other people seem to be having a blast with this game as well, so I do hope you enjoy it. But Definitely the most fun you've had playing an extraction shooter. Hell yes, brother. I think Battlefield is dying off. That's actually okay. So I actually have a video recorded and ready to go for that. That we're gonna talk about that in the near future. I think that it's just something that is unfortunately a byproduct of the natural post-launch support for Battlefield, mixed with the fact that it had its highest high. So it's kind of seeming a lot more drastic than it perhaps is, but it's definitely something that is more apparent this year for sure, just because of that differential of high to low. I would personally love to see a little bit more content. I like the content cadence they were aiming at with season 1, where it was a situation of they wanted to get an update out every 3 weeks. I liked that personally, but I think that each of those updates were a little bit lackluster. I think the only real update that was like substantial for like the baseline Battlefield game, obviously they had launched Redec, but like for the traditional multiplayer experience, I think that's the first update was the only one that was like really up to par. The update 2 with Eastwood, that was another good one, but it was something that wasn't necessarily like up to the same level as the first one there. But I do think that third update was just something I did not care about. I did not think that was a great update for all things involved. It seemed very minuscule and a very kind of weak way to go into the holiday season, because that was the last update that we're going to see for 2025, right? The EA studios are probably not going to be back in office until Monday or so like until the 5th, 6th-ish, and then we'll see where we go from there. But I just think that was a kind of weak way to end off on that. But as for it dying, I think that it still has a relatively equal playing field compared to the last Battlefield games. The problem with Battlefield, though, is that it does have such a core audience that sticks around, but the casual audience in that sense, like the mainstream audience, isn't as much as like a Call of Duty, which could have very well changed this year because Black Ops 7 isn't doing well either. But that drop off is something that is relatively normal. But again, it's exasperated by the peak being so high, if that makes sense. But what case do I have for my PC? I actually do not know off the top of my head what case that is. Let me see if I can pull it up from my purchase order on... I'm going to have to search through my Gmail real quick for quite a bit. Let me see real quick. Who is it from? It was from Power GPU. The Lian Li 011 Dynamic Evo RGB mid-tower case. I love this PC though, dude. It's a behemoth of a PC for sure. But dude, I think it looks beautiful. It's a little bigger than my last one, which is slightly off screen. The streaming PC is like right here. You can kind of see this. Let me actually just change real quick to chatting. You can see this, like there's a gap here. It's right here is the streaming PC. But yeah, dude, I love that thing. That case is beautiful. It's very much so a showcase everything case, which is sick. But oh, dude, Josh, yeah, I feel that 100%. Listen, before we jump into some raids here, I do think that I kind of messed up with my content this year. I wanted to cover as much as possible, but at the same time, I played a lot of things and didn't dive far enough into like specific games because of that. So like Redec, I was like, okay, maybe Redec takes off. I should do some coverage here of this, in which I was taking away time from my Arc Raiders coverage. And dog, I like Arc Raiders so much more. I wish that I would have just gone full bore on Arc Raiders and nothing else. So that was a little bit of a bummer, but you know, damn. you can only be like, what if in those situations. So unfortunately it happens, but that's why you're the GOAT when it comes to analyzing games. Yo, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, it is a nice case. I would highly recommend if you are looking for a new build. Although right now with the economics of everything, woo, it is PCs are not looking cheap. Yeah, Redec was listen, I don't have anything inherently wrong with Redec. I just think that doesn't move the needle enough for like what makes it stand out, you know? Like I think that it is a fundamentally sound game. I just think it doesn't do enough to differentiate itself to be the new step up in Battle Royale. I definitely think, and like, listen, I think there's a couple of different factors that went into Redec in particular. I think that the timing of the release was something that I personally disagree with. I think that Battle Royale is still thriving for sure for the games that are big already. PUBG, Warzone, Apex, like stuff like that. But I think a new entry is kind of a little late into the market. And I don't know that even with the perfect conditions, I don't know if it would have made as big a splash as possible. Just because we are, again, like 12 years into that sort of, well, Battle Royales have been around. The timing of everything with Redec, I also think, was something that I personally would not have released it as close to the launch of the game as they did. Like Season 1, totally fine, drop another map, a couple of weapons and everything like that for the multiplayer side of things here. But when you look at the year as a whole, and you look at, of course, Battlefield's trajectory, where that's a 2-3 year game, you have a lot of open space after that launch window. That I get you're trying to beat Call of Duty, your main competition. I get you're trying to pump out as much hype as possible to make this look like the worthwhile investment that I do genuinely think Battlefield 6 was a good game into the franchise, and the investment that EA made into it, I think it was worthwhile. But if you're trying to pump those numbers up even more, it makes sense to then drop that again when they did. But I think for the long-term health and succession of the game, it would have been a lot better to not say anything, even at the reveal, that there was another thing coming, or tease that. And then just around the January, February, March timeframe of 2026, when literally nothing is happening in gaming, I think that's when you end up dropping a Battle Royale for that, the free-to-play, because it's that second spike then at that point, or maybe third, fourth spike, because Battlefield 6, first spike's up here, right? Like that was their record-setting launch. Then you have some dip downs slightly. Pre-season 1 was actually pretty good. Like those 3 weeks were actually really solid. Then season 1 happens, you have another spike in interest, and then things start to die down. You have the every 3 week spike where people come back to play some stuff. Season 2 is probably going to have a spike. I don't think it's going to go back up to like launch numbers and everything like that, but you end up having another spike for season 2. And then whenever, again, February, March, April rolls around, when things are really starting to look a little bleak, you start to see like the entire gaming industry and FPS space as a whole kind of like, okay, we're kind of waiting for just what's next and around the corner. But in the meantime, you could drop something that then has a market share almost entirely to itself. Like Warzone, yeah, you're gonna have the 6-year anniversary around March and stuff like that. That is something that sure could happen, but at the same time, it's not commanding like it was like years ago, or like those annual updates don't hit nearly as much as they usually do, right? So that's something that I think is something you have to be conscious of, and that they could have easily capitalized on, but they didn't. And that's where you're seeing that sort of dip in players happen a little sooner. I think that it's kind of like a cable bridge where you have those peaks and valleys. If you put all the peaks on one side, structurally that's not sound, it's going to collapse, right? So like you got to have that balance in somewhere in there. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's why I don't make the big bucks. I don't have the millions of dollars of market analysis and stuff like that behind me. But for me personally speaking, that's always been something that, like, I don't know, it would have made more sense. But if you get more views or interactions on Ark compared to Black Ops 7, I actually don't know, because I haven't uploaded much Black Ops 7. I'll be totally honest with you, Black Ops 7 did not do very well for me in terms of content wise. In terms of reception, the launch was okay. It was kind of a muted launch because it was kind of like Modern Warfare 3, where it was similar in nature, and it was not something that everybody was really looking forward to the launch of. I think this game is going to be fine post-launch wise, and it's objectively an okay game. Like, I don't have anything perfect, or like, I don't have anything personally wrong with Black Ops 7, but it's just one of those things that, like, it's a year two that I'm not as interested as I was with Black Ops 6's launch and stuff like that. So like, the launch was a bit more muted. The reception though, like the views and stuff at launch were fine, but goddamn was it was not fun to read the comments, because like it was just, I don't know, I feel like it's a byproduct of a lot of today in society. It's just everybody wants to be mad, you know? So like they're going to things that they know they're not going to like to complain about it. And like my thing is like, dude, you don't have to do me any favor by clicking on the video. If you don't like what we're talking about, save yourself the hassle, save yourself the time, and save my sanity, because I don't have to read your comment about just being angry for something you could have totally avoided. Arc is at least a very like positive community with that, but it's also a lot more niche. The launch content did very well, but again, I think I kind of messed up where I didn't really stick with it as much to the day-to-day as I wanted to, because I was trying to balance Redec stuff. I was trying to get ready for the Black Ops 7 launch, trying to cover all my bases, when I really probably should have just put a little more into one or two versus all of them. The content cadence on Arc is absolutely, yeah, I'm totally fine with it. Inherently, a lot of what we see with extraction shooters is more geared towards longevity and like the long-standing basis of stuff. So like it's not going to be something we see major content drops on a regular basis, but we're going to see things that will be meaningful to that content offering, a little less in quantity, but a little more like balanced. But yeah, dude, 100% radical. I'm the same way. I'm glad that I got my RAM before everything went crazy. I actually got this PC like right before everything started to happen. So I feel like I got super lucky, but yeah. And I think what you could have done to make things better, Timo. Yes, sir, Nesquik, that is me. What's up, dude? I think the back-to-back nature of Modern Warfare 2 to Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6 to Black Ops 7, I think it would be okay had it not been something you necessarily had to pay for. Like if they truly wanted to do a 2-year cadence of games at that point, where you have the pendulum swinging back and forth, I think that it would have been a lot better received and a lot better sold up front, I think is probably the better way to put it. Had it been a DLC-esque offering. Like, I'll be totally honest with you, I think Black Ops 7 and Modern Warfare 3 are two of the worst campaigns we could have ever had, because they were not complete development products. Modern Warfare 3 in particular was made in like 16 to 18 months or something like that, which is ungodly to think about. Especially with how much is necessarily needed for these games today. Black Ops 7, they say they made in tandem with Black Ops 6. I don't necessarily know how much I agree about that with a campaign, just because it was so bad. But when you look at like the strength of the offering, Modern Warfare 3's campaign, Modern Warfare Zombies was DMZ 2.0 but reskinned, and then the multiplayer was mostly remasters. That, again, in a 16-month window, you can kind of forgive the strength of that, but I don't think you should have had the price point at full price. I think if you took Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 7 and priced them at $40 accordingly or something like that, 30 or 40 as like a large extension, I think that people would have been way more open and receptive to that. And you actually do treat it like that year or two of content versus trying to be this next like installment in the game that's a brand new thing when it's not. I mean, the last 4 years since Modern Warfare 2, it's all been relatively the same because everything's on the same engine. So like, even if you want to spin it in the wildest PR terms, there's still that underlying feeling that it doesn't feel all the time like a new game, you know? So I think had you would have done a $40 Modern Warfare 3, $40 Black Ops 7, I think that most of the poor reception and negative press would just evaporate. Personally speaking, I don't know if that's a hot take or what, but don't enjoy the skins today. In terms of the Arc skins, I actually didn't look at this store. Oh, the Junkyard Astronaut. Yeah, I mean, nah, I don't really care for that one, actually. Good looks. I also kind of feel like, Radical, that I feel like they might not be lying about the open matchmaking, but I think that player numbers are down so much by comparison to like the golden age of COD, and then like what we saw with like, I don't know, if you ever played those games like Modern Warfare 2019 early in that first day of the beta, your first couple of games, and then like if you played any of those before the global launch time, there was very clear and cut not skill-based matchmaking ever considered in those lobbies. And then when it was a flick of a switch, like as soon as the global launch for all those games happened, it was what you see. So like it's a totally different feeling experience then versus even now. But I think it's because the people that are still playing are the guys that are like I don't want skill-based matchmaking. I want to go hard. So I feel like it kind of does the counterproductive measures there. But do you think COD will try to make an extraction shooter? I think that they'll do that, yeah, in Modern Warfare 4 here. And that seems to be the case here with this. But you got Master Prestige. What's wrong with yo? Nothing's wrong with you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I hope you had a great Christmas as well, my dude. I would have liked to make it to Master Prestige, but I'm way too focused on Arc at the moment, and I also I don't have many content plans for Black Ops 7 this year that I just have not played COD recently. Wait, Rex, we already did the expedition. This is post-wipe. There was something, Timo, about Modern Warfare 2019 that did feel very good, but I do think that there is a lot of rose-tinted glasses on that game. I think the only game mode I like really felt like fit with how everything was built out around it was Search and Destroy. That was a great game for Search. There are so many other things that I didn't quite like in regards to the gameplay choices. But the movement, yeah, it definitely did feel crisp for something. But oh, dude, yeah, there's so much. Ronald, there's so much that you can do with Black Ops 7. Like and that's the thing that like I wish that I had that spark this year as I did like last year or like in the other big years of games, is that I love the fact that there is seriously so much to do, right? Like there is so much. I love the fact that there is an ultimate mastery camo. I have been asking for that since when did we have our first zombies? I mean, Black Ops Cold War for sure. I thought it would have been really cool to have a multiplayer and a zombies like mastery camo at that point, but like I love that, dude. I love it. Yes, sir, Chase. Yeah, I wrote music. Yeah. Too paranoid to drop in alone. Why do you think we're chatting here so long? I am the same way. I actually got to clean this inventory up a little bit. I'm going to get rid of a couple of pedals because I don't necessarily get rid of a stitch or two. I'm going to recycle those into parts just so I can clear out some of my backpack here. Yeah, I can unload. Okay. All right, so I have too many things there that I'm going to keep an eye on. But there is a static spawn on Dam Battlegrounds in this area. There's a car in this area that always has one. I think there might be a car in the scrapyard as well that does on Dam. But other than that, yeah, you're just going to, I think it's what, electrical? What you're looking for? Do I have any still left over? I don't know that I do. I might have got rid of. Ooh, I can get rid of my fireworks boxes. I don't need those. That recycle. Ooh, explosive compound are $6,000. That's another wolf pack for me if I do that. So we're gonna do that. I don't need the rope. I'm just gonna sell that. But yeah, S&D was a ton of fun in that game for sure. Yeah, the doors were annoying for sure. Gunplay felt good. There were a couple of things with the gunplay that I feel like people don't necessarily remember, and the one that stands out to me forever is the fact that there was a point in time, like the first 2 days of the game, you could crouch and it would actually tighten your recoil up a little bit, which was cool. Oh, Corey's online. Ink Slasher. We'll see what he's up to. All right. I mean, we can just jump into some probably Buried City. We're going in naked. We'll see what happens here. We are done packing up. Chat, how's everything looked? Everything looked good in terms of gameplay and everything? Because I have noticed that for the first time in a couple of streams, I've dropped a little bit of frames. Not a lot, but it's some, and I don't like it. Having seen zero for months now, or not months, weeks now. I wish months. Shadow play. If my PC doesn't want to freeze. Looks crisp. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, my PC is just okay. There we go. Hello? Jesus, that was real bad. Okay, so fresh raid. We can maybe make our way to space travel. All right, well, that's unfortunate that I got immediately locked onto there. Immediately locked onto. What, like, we kidding me? This bitch is in here. All right, we're gonna make our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, more homebound. Get out of here. Shut up. The leaper's right there. Oh, okay, so there's no staircase in this one. That's unfortunate. I don't know if it's smart. Let's actually hit hospital first, but oh yeah, sorry. Yep, got it. We're good now. I had it muted on my mixer. My bad. Can you tell I stream a lot, guys? Can you tell that I'm a professional streamer? Did I need to alert myself there? No. I'm gonna have to take out this. That dive was so delayed. Weird. Hello. Guy's got his gun out. I mean, I don't care if he kills me. I have literally nothing. You know, nice to be able to trust raiders, which we can't do oftentimes, you know? Motor charger's not bad to take back. Cool. Cool. Don't need that. Yeah, he's got his gun out. I think he's probably just being cautious, but like also like don't shoot, please. I mean no harm. I mean, not a great start here for library is usually not bad, but I also find that it's better in night raids, so like so maybe, you know, maybe we won't find anything, maybe we will. That's an extended medium mag. Another extended medium mag, nice. Who doesn't love two of the same thing there? Although I will use both those, so that's fine with me. And I don't think that I have the blueprint for that, so like that actually not bad to have. I'm gonna, you know, again, because I don't care, I'm gonna head into hospital and see if we can end up getting some stuff out of this. I would love to have a defib blueprint. Although I do hear people in here. I do hear somebody in here, so I'm hoping that not looted. Cool. Hoping he doesn't try and come and murder me. Well, I hope I find some oh, I can actually craft these. Never mind. What up, Drabber? How you doing, man? Welcome. I should probably be just collecting all of those that I find. Oh, this is nice. Take that bandage. Sure. Like that. This little syringe. Somebody's fighting something over here. Right, we got the bandages down now. We're good there. I will say I'm hopeful that my lobbies are okay, because I've been very passive and doing a lot of naked runs that, like, I'm hoping that people are chill, but you never know, you know. That's gonna go in my butt. Take the fabric, I guess. This is just the... All right, cool. I'm actually kind of amazed that we didn't really find anything of any impressive value here. This guy got it already. All right, we'll just take the XP as well. Oh, that's from the glitching through the wall there. I thought there was a... No! Camp froze. Why'd that happen? I fixed it for a stream, and then it just didn't fix anymore. But... All right, so somebody's going to town in there. Might be... I don't know if that's space traveler or not. All right, so somebody was already down in there. It makes me think that... Are we for real? Like... That's crazy. All right, might be able to get lucky here with some of these spawns down. I already have that, but I mean, that's nice to have. Ah, he did loot it. I mean, honestly, smart place. Smart place to loot. Always good stuff down here. He's also up top, reaching in, which is my favorite room in the entire building. So, like, I'm probably just gonna... We came out with some decent stuff. Just gonna grab this XP real quick. For a naked run, blueprint and a snow globe. Okay. Not our best haul, but not our worst by any means. Cool. Hello. The party down here. See, this is what I love, like, about these passive lobbies that I've been having, right? Is that, like, pending nobody shoots somebody in the back here, we're all just chilling. And there's a fifth one! Oh, dude, I love this game. Solos is an entirely different game, dude. Yeah, the hordes do get in the way, and that's one of the main reasons I didn't like it. That's funny. That is a funny way to end that. Panda and I had a pretty good set of okay, pretty good set of safe runs, and then we had one guy shoot us in the back of the expo the last time we tried to play it, and that was a little annoying, but no, I think this is probably one of the more approachable and easier extraction shooters to understand. There's not like a billion different things you need to memorize or anything, and honestly, you start to get the hang of a lot of the stuff too, very quickly, because like there is so much stuff that's like repetition based that it is going to be okay. I'm remembering how to craft this because I just did that. I remember I need to grab this for that thing. So like the crafting itself is not necessarily anything too tough. Yeah, I think this is definitely a nice, if you're looking to get into extraction shooters, I think this is a really good entry level one. Got me those light bulbs. What is it for? Is it for the expedition, or is it? I don't remember where it is for. Oh, I actually do need to get more cool wheels. Do I want to get wires as well? Do I just want to? I don't know. I can easily craft some of this stuff, but yeah, expedition. Okay, is it for the first? Like, am I still upcoming for it? I don't remember where it is in. Yeah, it has to be upcoming. Is it? How many is it? Is it 2, 3? It was like 2 or 3 last time, but I could be wrong. All right, so. Oh god, I need more plastic parts. That's what I need. I can get rid of some of these metal parts and start crafting some of this. We'll get rid of 100 parts, do 15 mechanical components. Probably good for some 5. Oh god. Wait, I still need one more. Damn. Yeah, we were just talking about that where like down here there's a car that always has a light bulb in it too, but Lazy has been with his girlfriend since the 23rd or something like that, so he's been out for a while. He's been texting me. He's like, I'm itching to get on, dude. But yeah, he's out until I think the 4th or something like that. So the games are kind of a mismatch of whoever's around to play upcoming here, which is not a bad thing, but it's certainly, because it's not the normal crew, I'm always like I'm just like kind of searching recently. What do I want to get rid of here? I eventually want to make a bunch of wolf packs here, so you know what, speaking of, let's do that. We'll get rid of I think it's, I don't remember if it's 2 of those or not. Yeah, 2 of those. We can get rid of a couple. We'll get rid of some explosive compound too. We'll make 2 wolf packs there. That should get rid of, technically, again, it's a 1-for-1 there, but I'm gonna delete 2 of these. Can I recycle these? Actually, do I have enough arc alloy that it doesn't start a new? No, it's gonna start it. I'll just sell those because I've actually been doing a lot of farming for those, which is okay. We will put these in, and I need to get rid of one more thing here. What else can I get? I need the rusted shut medical for an upgrade, fried motherboard for an upgrade, cooling fan I think I need for the expedition. I don't need the fabric. I'm just gonna sell that. I mean, can I split these at all? Yeah, we'll split those. Get rid of that. All right, that can be our loadout going in for another quick little buried run here. Hopefully getting something out of it. But Hey, no worries, Taylor. All good, all good. All good. No cooling fans this time? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check a bunch of my stuff. Because like I check in on like Metaforge and stuff like that all the time to end up just like having those cheat sheets of what I need and what I don't need. Okay, so we are, I mean, we're close to hospital. Fresh raid. We can maybe get in there and try and peek around. Again, I would love to get the defib blueprint out of this, just because I feel like that's one of the only things in hospital that I need left. I already have the Mark III augments that I want, but oh, dude, yeah, humidifiers were a pain in the ass. Seriously? Okay, went through that bush. Yeah, I would say I'm not necessarily like dreading those, but yeah, it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to consciously go for, which at least is nice that like, you know, those are guaranteed spawns, compared to like, I don't know, humidifier locations or something like that. Are you me? I want a defib blueprint, the literal first item I find. Defib blueprint. That's insane. Yo, that is mad funny to me. That's actually crazy, chat. That's the second time now that we've done these like blueprint hunts that I've gone in and being like, I want one specific thing, and I've gotten it within the first 2-ish raids or so. I think it took me 3 raids to end up getting the Tempest on Night Raid Buried City the other day, but you're not slick. Hey, Zach. Dude, that was pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie. That was I'm okay with that. Take some bandages, I guess. I don't necessarily need the bandages, but yeah, do that. Do work on that. Whatever's out there. I'm not quite sure what's happening, and I'm a little afraid to ask. Now, if this guy kills me, you're gonna have the defib blueprint. I don't really care. But I mean, I'd prefer to drop it for one of my friends here, but we're just gonna get out. Never leave a dog. I'm sorry. I'm so, because I don't bring anything in on the inventory. It is so, I need to be so careful of what I bring and what I don't bring. That broke my, okay. That I pass those up all the time. Okay. I can't believe I got 2 out of that. That's crazy. I'm gonna hope we're good. what a weird raid, dude. What a weird raid. But hey, man, I'll take it. That was one of the ducks to the highest price. That, I mean, that's fair. I love that that guy had like 1,000 ducks in his raider den. That's commitment, and I love it. I love that they made it so it literally just, they litter your floor now. All right, well, I got a spare defib blueprint for one of the guys. That's cool. Nice. That's a massive win in my opinion. So, okay, so I think what I really want in regards to blueprints after that, now that we have a defib blueprint, I think that I'm gonna want an anvil blueprint still for sure. We got the Il Toro the other day. We have the Tempest blueprint. We got a Wolfpack blueprint. We got 2 silencers. We have a Mark III Survivor, and I'm not going to use these 2 Mark IIIs much. The Trigger Nade blueprint. That's a quest one, I believe. Goat Mine's not bad. I'm trying to think of what else I could even need. I think I'm pretty much set. Yeah, I would love an anvil blueprint though, because like that's my main go-to every time I play, right? Is that like if I'm going for arc, that's what I'm shooting arc with. If I'm going for sniping somebody, usually it's going to end up being the anvil, but oh yeah, dude, unfortunately, yeah, that's a lot of the case, Aloe. I actually should probably do some Stella to try and get the Aphelion blueprint, and honestly just a lot of stuff that I could break down into like modules, because all the pink items there basically break down into Exodus modules, which is huge for crafting bobcats, for crafting tempests, stuff like that. Speaking of, I should probably craft one of those just to get rid of some items, to be honest. That'll free up a craft one of these. I don't know if I want to craft a bobcat just yet though. It's also like that's one of those. I might make another tempest here. True. Yeah, I forgot all about the shotgun mag. Yeah, assembly, I would say assembly is my go-to with all those places. Like, honest to God, if I don't get an assembly, close to assembly spawn, rather, like, usually this is the spawn I get, which is hilarious, that it's probably, like, it's all random spawns, obviously, but, like, I get that spawn the most out of anything. We just run right to workshops, go from there. You can go right into medical research if you want. Usually a little more PvP. Lobby's not bad. I don't mind it because you have the security door here that you can end up breaching, or you can just climb over the wall, actually, which is nice. A lot of people don't really know that. Loading bay is not terrible. Seed vault, I feel like I don't have really a lot of luck in. And then dog, I don't know why archives is a high tier loot zone. I have never found anything good there. Yeah, I would say I usually find the ion sputter is enough in assembly that I can usually craft. Like, I'll probably in a couple of runs be good off that expedition stuff. But no, yeah, I remember that was one of the ones that was new with this expedition this time. Somehow I still have 292 out of 292. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I can actually take in some anvils if I want, though. I have a few that I can burn. For a while I only had like 1 or 2. Ooh, actually, let's cycle that. I don't care about the Berletta that much. Let's upgrade some of these anvils so that I'm good to go. Actually, what's its durability at right now? 61, 60, 100, 65. Let's upgrade this one first. Oh yeah, I would say there's a lot of different quick locations you can take and everything for it, which is makes things really nice. All right, so that's an anvil 4 there. That's a 76 versus 69. We'll upgrade that one just to get rid of some of these parts, you know, free up some inventory space. That opened up just by upgrading 2 slots there. I honestly should just get rid of this rattler. But it's a 3, so I hold on to it in the hopes of like, maybe one day I'll use it. I'm not gonna. I also, I'm not kidding you, I'm probably gonna save it for the like expedition, like the breaking down of like the combat items. I think I'm getting rid of all these anvil splitters. I did not find one up until 2 days ago, and then I found 3 in one day, which was crazy to me. But like it's better in close quarters, but then you're just treating the anvil like a shotgun, and I don't really use the anvil like a shotgun, so like I don't know, I'm debating on just getting rid of those because it just modifies it in a way that I'm like, But also, I should also put some, I'm gonna equip this real quick just so I can put some attachments on this. Put that there, that there. We'll put the compensator on, but it also increases the, is that a, maybe I'm reading that wrong on the burn rate. That's also another thing I gotta consider as well. So like, how many of these do I want to spend or just put towards the expedition when I get there? All right, now that I can actually find, wow, I should have combined stacks. Why did I not do that? I'm an idiot. God, Jordan, you're so stupid. Have you ever played this game before? No, apparently not. Ooh, night raid in 2 seconds. All right, we'll do night raid. We'll see what spawns here with this. Again, I've gotten most of what I wanted. Already. Wolfpack and Tempest are like the other big ones that spawn specifically in night raids, but you store attachments on guns. Restash slots. Oh yeah. Sorry. At first my mind just didn't work with that. That's what I was gonna do there for a second and like start kitting some guns out. I just will always forget about having those attachments on, so I'll take that gun in and be like, oh crap, I had my really good attachments on this, and then my luck, I'll die immediately. So I go back and forth between stashing them on weapons, but the last like loot group I didn't have much of. I mean, we're kind of close to Grandiosa, but we're also right here at Plaza that I can go into pharmacy. I'm just hoping I don't die, because again, so that's either a fake flare or somebody really just died in the first 40 seconds. I'm gonna say that's a fake flare because like that's off where nobody is. That's just, I don't know, that's, it feels sketchy to me, you know? Found somebody close. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it also could be a give up. Good call. Hello. Not too much. How you doing? Yeah, good plan. Dude, again, solo lobbies, just like insane. It's crazy. The difference in, I can't wait to just get brutally murdered here though.
Yo, do you want a snap hook?
I mean, hey, if you're giving it away, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, man.
4 of them in my inventory, so yeah, no problem, man.
Hell yeah, thanks.
Thanks.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Best of luck, brother. Cool. Got a free snap hook out of that. Somebody's going through it out there. Another Embark tip. Zach, you're on to me, dude. Stop. We can't be having this. Best space for augment blueprints. I found most of mine in Buried City, in Space Travel, and Hospital. But they are... Hey, thank you, Vic. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so it has been hit or miss for... I actually found all of my Mark III augments like on day 1 or 2 of this wipe, and I have not seen one since. But I did find them in those locations. However, I don't think they're limited just to those, but... See if anybody got into this pharmacy. Yeah, I was real happy that Embark wanted to work with me a little further, man. I was... Hello.
Hey, hello.
Solo lobbies? Like... It's a different world, man. I'm telling you. I could use antiseptic. Don't need torn blanket. Oh, wait, I actually don't need reagents anymore. Drop that. Upgrade my... Damn, somebody's going hard at that. I mean, sure. I personally still think that I have the best luck in Night Raid, but honestly, I think that it's really just dependent on, like, I think it's loot density is the biggest thing. Like, I don't know that necessarily one is truly better than the other. It's just both spawn more items that you can end up, like, more crates that you can loot. So therefore, you have, like, a better percentage chance of getting something you want. I do think that there is, like, higher tier, like, items that spawn, but in terms of, like... I think you're just getting more opportunities for it as well, like a percentage, like every 100 containers, 1% has a blueprint or something like that. Like, that's what I kind of think it boils down to. But also, like, it honestly, kudos to Embark, because, like, nobody really knows. It's been so long and nobody still knows, like, nobody's broken down the science of it just yet. So, like, kudos to Embark for making a system that, like, is as intriguing as this is. Actually, you know what? Sounds like people are in space travel. I probably shouldn't push my luck. Okay, that guy's also naked. Guy was also naked, so I don't think that I needed to worry about him, per se. There's a chance. Ah, damn. Yeah, I saw 5, and I was like, that's usually a 4, I think. See, that's an easy way to know if, like, it's worth spending your time looting something like that. Like, if you know a spawn usually has 3 or 4 items, then you see 4 or 5. But that's also a great testament to how much of a freaking nerd I am. That I play this game entirely too much if I'm memorizing that stuff. Yeah, I would say there's no way this hasn't been looted. All right, we're just gonna dip. Unless I want to hit... I'm just going to hit these for XP, actually, as well, you know? I just hope that me being greedy for XP here does not get me killed. Because some people, again, I feel like we've had a little too much luck with not being shot on sight, you know? I feel like we've gotten a little too lucky, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't trust people. Guys up top. I love that room up top, dude. It's so good. I would say, is this even one of the ones that is an open spawn? Yes. Oh boy. I'm dead. Yep. I was just saying, I had no stamina. No. All right, we can maybe make it. Maybe that one's painful. Might not make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm not ranked up enough. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. That's the risk of going in with absolutely nothing. Maybe, we'll see. This is gonna be a close one. I don't think I'm on the right spawn for spawn side for where this is close to. But it's possible. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm bleeding too quick. Hello. Wouldn't happen to have a defib, would you?
I can heal you so you can.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Get on the train.
Much appreciated.
What's your health look like?
About a third. That's on me for bringing nothing in. Going in for the naked runs, trying to get some stuff. Oh, you absolute legends. Oh shit, you're right. I did forgot that. I forgot I had the arpeggio. Telling you, solo raids are just nuts. Also, yeah, I am very disappointed in myself for choosing the raider tool over the arpeggio. Forgot entirely that I had that because I'm just so used to going in with absolutely nothing. Dude, what a legend though to heal that like that. Hell yeah, dude. What a legend. I love this game. I love this community. Until they kill me, and then I don't. Let's see, what am I gonna have to get rid of? I'm honestly gonna shred this. Ooh, you know what? I don't need the cash. I'm gonna that. We can sell these items. Sell that, and then yeah, I'm gonna start putting some stuff on. I actually don't have many mediums that I can really work with here. I'll put that back. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of more stuff because I don't have. That's another medium. I'll just put the shotgun. That. Wait, is that my better? 656, 58. Okay. Actually, be swapping attachments here at that point. Put those back. We'll put more stuff on a stitcher driver. Yeah, an extended mag on that. Compensator, grip, stock. Goes back. I did, yeah. I did, Jared. That was on me. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I'm so used to going in with absolutely nothing that I just didn't even think to bring it out. All right, what can I get rid of here though that I want to get? I get rid of some of these bandages. To be honest, I'll sell those. I don't need the fabric. I have so many shield rechargers, but also, who doesn't want shield recharge? Do I have any buried city keys? I got the JKV one. Hospital key. I feel like that'd be good for a night raid, but also like I don't. I mean, to be fair, let's try it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I could. Ooh, uncovered cache though actually sounds really good too, because that's where you get your anvil blueprints. And I would like that a lot, but I have so many though that I can craft even more, and I have so many in my inventory still. Like, I mean, that's quick math is not my forte. 40 of them, and then I have all these sterilized bandages too. And I can make so many more too because of everything I have that's still in my inventory because I'm a hoarder. But yes, I know it does. Not the smartest play, but in a quick bind to get rid of some stuff, I'm all right. We're doing okay. Could be worse. All right, so where are we at here? Oh, we're right next to the hospital, actually. That's perfect. Where is the hospital key even for, actually? I don't even know if I remember where that is in the building. Meds galore, 100%. Gotta be like down low, right? Lower. Not another staircase, I know that. But just to double check, you know? Back here. I don't check back here enough, to be honest with you. I definitely should more. Because, like, these lockers are so good. But I just kind of automatically assume that everybody already has picked these clean, and then I just don't touch them. But, like, I mean, that's probably a dumb assumption, you know? Like, I left the duck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. There it is. Okay. Not bad. I think I like the deadline over the wolf pack, though, because I can't craft the deadline. That was a weird spot for that to be hidden. Okay, well, that worked out. Hello.
Oh, hey buddy.
What's up?
There we go. Do you need the blueprint for the combat or free blanking augment?
I don't think I have that one, but...
Okay. I don't really need it, so you can have it.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Good.
I mean, dog, what, like, solos are just a different breed. Like, what? That's the second time somebody in 2 games has given me something that is like solid tier loot. We are playing completely different games, 100%. Like, dog, what? I don't really feel like fighting that. I'm just gonna get out of here. Gonna skedaddle, you know? That's really funny, if I'm honest. That's twice now. Like, what the hell? Like, it's one thing if it's like something that's a little like weaker, lower tier, but like, dog, that's a Mark III. I would say I've been going in completely naked, so I'm thinking that plays a part in it. But I do have a gun, correct. This time we're gonna keep an eye out. Hello. Wait, why can't...
Sorry.
What's up? I don't know why I couldn't do my let's boogie emote. I wanted to, but it's grayed out. I love that emote so much. There we go.
Come on, dance with me.
Come on, dance with me. I must have been like standing on something that wasn't letting me. Or if it's stamina based, I don't know.
Let's go.
It sounds like I'm yelling at this guy. Let's go. Dude, what again? What in the world? Solos is so chill. I don't know why. For me, I love it. I love it. Not even gonna complain. Well, shout out to that random raider that I didn't even see who it was. Shout out to the random raider who just gifted us. All right, so what is that one? What does that one give us here? The flanking is okay. Only a tier 1 shield, 2 safe pockets, 3 like utility items, 5 quick use, 20. So the worst part is I'm probably not gonna really ever use that one either. Because like the looting survivor, I can take a Mark II. I have 3 safe pockets. I still have the same amount of inventory, like lots. The only difference is I have 2 less like utility spots as well. And that one doesn't even really... Okay, sorry. Stowed or unequipped pistols and hand cannons are 33% faster. Okay, so it's like a quick draw, which is nice. But I mean, this being stationary and downed, like that's huge. So like that's the one that's always my go-to. And I also think that I have to stash or stock up on what? Oh no, I don't. Okay, I have processors. I was thinking it was magnets for something, but I think that's tier 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, dude. I got a skill point to use. We're going to get Traveling Tinkerer to end up being able to craft hatch keys, which is huge for my blueprint raids, not on night raids. Love that. Unload backpacks. Sell. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Well, there's nah, just parts. I'll just sell those. And full backpack again. I'm gonna have to start just getting rid of stuff, dude. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of stuff. I should be putting again more stuff probably on guns, but is there one of these? Is 100 and let's upgrade this actually. Get rid of some of these parts. Another Stitcher 4 here. That clears up one spot there. Okay, cool. And then I can put some attachments on this bad boy. Fuck it, we'll go pink on this dude. I'll go compensate. I should do a silencer. I could craft a silencer Mark II, but hey, what's up, Laser? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? That was the first time, Psychotic, I've got somebody's been like, yo, you want a blueprint? I thought it was gonna be like, yo, do you want something random? I was not expecting that to be a Mark III. That's pretty crazy. That one blows my mind, actually. We're going to split those. To stow them, I should probably just put some anvil splitters on my... I'll probably put them on like my level 1 anvils because I don't really use the level 1s as much. But I'll also get rid of some of... Craft these. Necessarily need them because I don't use them too often. My god, do I have a lot of shield rechargers. Tonight I'm going naked. Yo, that's honest to god what I've been doing this entire, like, since we started these runs today, and the last couple of days I've been doing only naked runs, because like I don't care if I lose some stuff, you know, like I'm not gonna, it's not the end of the world if I go in naked and don't have anything. But I can reinstall due to crashes. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I've heard some issues of crashing, but I feel like I haven't heard like widespread, but I'm assuming it's something that they're under, or they're aware of rather, and it's under investigation. I think that Embark is probably gonna be back in studio probably within like the next week here. Like I think probably Monday is when industry probably starts going back, is my guess. But oh yeah, dude, I'm glad you've been chilling, Laser. Hope the holidays went well for you. All right, so let's see where we spawn here in regards to, I mean, we're kind of far from everything. We might try and make our way to space travel. Real engine crash? Yeah. That's the unfortunate part about Unreal Engine in general, is just there is a lot of I like to think that for the most part, because again, I see it sporadically that people have these issues. But like this oh, we're late actually. Might not be worth running, but I mean, it's bandages and adrenaline shots. I also don't care if I lose those. He did miss this though. Smoke grenade, woo! I will say like this game is, in terms of performance, optimized, but yeah, it's just, that's the underlying unfortunate tech of Unreal Engine, is that it crashes all the time. Oof. I kind of feel that, Laser. This year was just kind of like so crazy. The entirety of December was just so insanely busy. Watch the Jurassic Park franchise? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, not off that. Yeah, I would say that would tilt me to no end, dude. Like that'd ruin my night. I think that was the guy down below I see. Hello. All right. Did they breach this? If they didn't breach this, this is... I didn't even go up here. You know what? I'm going to focus on the breachable, because that's the better of the loot. It was that. This is where we found our Tempest the other day. Might have been in this container. It wasn't. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put a shield on. Give me some protection. Why not, you know? Save that for one of my boys, one of my friends. Because Lazy is going to be... He's coming back, and he has next to nothing after this wipe. So that'll be helpful for him. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you. How you doing, my dude? Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Much love, my man. Much love. Ooh, that's actually really helpful. Okay, so it's going to be helpful if I can get out of here, because like that just helps me with hatch keys. Obviously, I can't use hatch keys at the moment because night raid, but like, hell yeah, dude. Thought I'd come on Twitch instead. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I don't know if it's smarter to just get out now. I don't know. Hello. Yeah, these are all looted. All right, I'll just grab the XP. Grab the XP and then get out. Wow, that's kind of crazy. There was no... On that whole backside, there was nothing. Nice, nice, nice. Reinstall is quick with fiber. Dude, I would do terrible things for fiber. Terrible things. I'm just gonna get out. I think we're kind of late to the party here. Ooh, that has not been searched though. Clever. I feel like that was a very quick respawn for the... Hello. Yeah, I feel like that was a very quick respawn for that that to come back.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you play like a handful of naked runs in a row, it's an entirely different game. Entirely different game.
Yeah, rock the beat.
Rock the beat, dude. Some of those lines are so corny. It's funny. I mean, we're kind of just finding some duplicates now at this point, but that's all right. Horror game kick? Hell yeah, dude. I used to do those games like back in like when I was in high school. I remember there was this one Slenderman game that was a ton of fun. I got a shield. I could go in if I wanted to, but it does make me a little heavier. Sell these bad boys. Extra 9K. Unload that backpack. I can get rid. All horror games, nice. Anything in particular? Any standouts? Oh my god, I do have so many. I could sell some Sims too if I really wanted to. Still gonna sell bandages again. Kind of blasphemous, but like, what can I make here to get rid of some stuff? Actually, util station. I can make a lot of hatch keys. You found the Tempest blueprint? Yep. Yeah, we have 27 blueprints so far. My ones that I really enjoy, that I'm really happy I have, are the Mark III Survivor, the Bobcat. That might be in the way of my face cam. The Bobcat, the Defib, Il Toro is really a good one to have, I think. Silencers 1 and 2, also really good to have. The Tempest is down here. You can't really see because of my camera. But yeah, we found that on, and we have 2 more Mark IIIs as well. and a wolf pack. That one is Night Raid Buried City. You got to go in for that. Yeah, Bobcat is the locked gate. One thing that I will say though that is definitely nice to consider, yeah, are we good in terms of quality? Everything look good on your end for YouTube? I got a warning notification. I got a warning notification about the bitrate, but on my end it doesn't look like I'm dropping anything. So I don't know if that's there, but anyways, yeah, the nice part is with the locked gate event, once it's around, you don't have to necessarily go in and do like the unlocking of the blue gate itself. You just have to end up making your way to Pilgrim's Peak if you wanted to, and there's a chance that it spawns in there. We found it in one of the server racks, I believe. So what we were doing, we were going in completely naked. We were trying to snipe a spawn either at Ridgeline, abandoned housing project, or I think there's one up here even in this little shack, that if you're the first ones there, you have a solid chance at looting everything to maybe get it. But you can check the lockers up top. You can check the there's like an administration wing here, and like right in the front office that has a few drawers and server racks, and the rest are usually server racks and electrical stuff. Just search all that kind of stuff and it can spawn in there. Yeah, I was kind of skeptical too. I saw some clips of it, but I was like, is this just like this some BS? But we did find one. I think it took us probably about 7 raids. We surrendered on a few just to restart, or like if we got there and we weren't the first ones there, then we surrendered. Like we gave it a chance if we were like in abandoned housing, but maybe somebody like spawned here. There's also spawn up by Data Vault as well, and like up here that you can make your way to. So if you're on the side of Pilgrim's Peak and you're close, there's a chance. Yeah, just go in, search it up, and there's a chance you can end up getting it for not even having to take part in any of the event. But oh, okay, so it's a 5 times. I knew there was some sort of counter on it, but I just had no idea if it was like time based or engagement based, or like if surrendering truly was just a quick way to reset it or not. Oh, God, dude, that was just so itchy. But nice to know that that is also the case. But dude, yeah, our lobbies today have been impeccable. It's been insane how chill these lobbies have been, and I'm loving it. Yeah, so you can do the unlimited free loadouts. Personally, here, I'll just show you real quick. Personally speaking, as of late, if I'm going for just straight up loot runs, I kind of prefer a custom loadout with nothing really. Like this, I just found last raid and just kind of wear it out, I guess, until, even though it does add like what, 5 pounds to me there. But the nice part about this is you end up getting a safe pocket, whereas a free loadout, it'll give you a little bit of extra carry capacity, and it'll give you a weapon with some utility and quick use items, but you don't get a safe pocket. So for me, I've just been running in, and like if I die, I die. I don't have anything on me. But if I find something I really like, throw that in the safe pocket. You can either keep looting and try and get out, or if you really feel like I'm not making it out, like it's just not going to happen, you can just surrender, and whatever's in your safe pocket stays with you. So yeah, so the Tempest, the Tempest is actually, if you're playing now, highly recommend jumping on. For proof, we do have it under the face cam there. It only apparently spawns Buried City Night Raid. I initially thought it was only Buried City Grandioso, because I had Grandioso Night Raid, because I'd only ever seen clips of people getting it at Grandioso. I found mine in Space Travel though. So there's a chance seemingly in any of the containers in a night raid. Same with the Wolfpack, only apparently spawns at night as well. So like those are ones that you got to just kind of snipe for. And I think the Tempest might actually only be Buried City Night Raid, not just any night raid. I could be wrong on that though. Yeah, there's a few that have some weird parameters to it, but okay, so it could be on other maps too. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I've just seen so little clips of it happening that I didn't know for sure, you know? Oh, 100%. 100% Vogel. That's how I feel, dude. It's like I'm trying to kit myself out with as many blueprints as I can get to like have my like PvP workflow like all in a line in order. So it's nice to have this type of thing to fall back to where it's a completely like, dude, a couple of games ago, Raider was like, you need a Mark III blueprint. I was like, sure. Tempest is an assault rifle in this game, and it's just a very rare gun. It was one of my thing is I tell people this all the time. My thing is that I loved that gun back in the tech test in April, but then did not find it at all the entire first season. So I've wanted it just for the sake of wanting it, and my luck, it's gonna be just, it's not gonna be good whenever I actually go and try and use it. That I waited this long to get it, and then it's just not gonna do anything for me. That's probably gonna be my luck, but hello. Wild spawn. Yeah, that I went into the hospital room for the first time like 2 raids ago or so, and it was actually like, it was really beneficial. I liked it. That's like one of the few loot rooms that I was like, yeah, wow, there's actually there's a good haul out of this. I feel like at least up until recently, because they did buff some of the like loot in that. I do think like a lot of it was sometimes just not worth it. Like the Stellamontis Archives key, dog, that was legitimately one of the worst. That was legitimately one of the worst epic keys I think I've ever used. I got nothing out of that. I don't know if that's at me, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Yeah, I got mine in space travel. The breachable room in the top floor there. That's where I got mine, and it was dude, it was crazy. I also got the wolf pack that same run. Geeky, hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Much love, man. How you doing? I'm just gonna beeline it for this breachable room, see if anybody's here already. In here, sick. Somebody was downstairs and breaching that a little bit, but I think I found it in this container actually. Oof, somebody's on fire. I don't need the rusted gears anymore, but like I'll keep them for if any of my friends do. I think the voltage converter actually. Those are actually pretty solid for the if you want to do the heavy shields. Those are really good for that, and it's a nice easy way to do. To grab those, because those are way more common than finding the voltage converters. But yeah, it's really only worth it, I think, for the Bobcat blueprint, like the chance of that. But other than that, the other loot that I feel like I've come in contact with hasn't been all that great. I mean, not the best loot that we've gotten out of this, but also I got some good parts for stuff that I'd be okay with leaving. Because I ended up getting, what we got here? We got processors and sensors plus advanced electricals. So like that's fine. I might hit the very bottom to see if anybody hit lockers just yet. I feel like they will have done that, but I also don't know. Nope. Good sign that this is unlooted. That's disappointing. There's not usually that many in that trash can, so I was thinking, maybe there's a chance. Ooh, unlooted. Sick. I like that. I like that. because we can get some decent spawns out of this. It is so dark in this game when it's dark, dude. Right, well, I didn't need to put that in my safe pocket, but like... Actually not... Kind of a surprising haul on these. Usually there's a few more. Nothing crazy either. I mean, I'll take the shielder chart. I don't need the grenades. You know what? I'm gonna go back for that. I'm gonna take the grenades. The grenades are worth more. All right, we'll just get out of here. Oh, shoot, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, dude, no loadout has been so nice. I love that rail grind too. It's a great tip for anybody that needs it too, is that if you go on the rails, if you grind the rails of that, it makes less noise than like going down the metal or anything, or the stairs themselves. Full snaps better? That's fair. That's fair. I personally just like, I like Buried City Night Raid. Oh god. Hello. That's twice in this tunnel. That's funny. Oh well. I think that guy was about to defib me. Just save it, man. We're getting out of here. Yeah, I was saying that's the thing is that like I am definitely gonna start putting so much cash in the bank as is. Like right now, not so much, just obviously because we're still early on. We're still trying to craft a bunch of stuff, but like there's a point where we're going to have a lot more just sell versus keep. This being one of those times. Well, not as much. I'm gonna. I'd like to keep the. This is gonna be interesting. What do I get rid of here now? I should start making some stuff with multiple items. Like if the things that would require like, I don't know, let's say multiple 2-3 advanced electrical components, arc alloy. That is something I should probably just make into medium shields now that I think about it. I don't have a ton of medium shields, and I'm honest to God probably only going to be using the Mark III cautious for a while. We'll do that. Get rid of some stuff there. I don't know if we need batteries. I don't know if we need batteries for a lot of. I don't know if we're gonna need batteries for the expedition or not. I can get rid of some of these chemicals from the rubber parts. What is it for the field recharger? Ooh, I mean that's not gonna really do me any good. Probably just get rid of some of those power cells, but let's do. I just gotta get rid of some stuff here. Trying to get rid of some of these extra things. 292 there. Those unfortunately are extra. Damn. Honest to God, probably should just get rid of and sell some of these. These recycle down into rubber parts. I only get, I get 10,000 for that. Nah, we're gonna sell those. We'll sell, get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, I can sell these. How did I not sell these wristwatches before? Idiot, Jordan. You're so stupid. I think I need fireballs for a quest. Those are not the end of the world if I get rid of that, though. What I need for the medical bench is rusted shut and the surveyor vaults. Yeah, so I was doing a lot of just carryover from previous night raids because of the fact I was looking for the Tempest. Right now, because I have it, it's not necessarily like I don't need to only go that, but it's still just one of those things that I think about that I'm like, yeah, why change it? Why fix what's not broken kind of thing. All right. I'm actually like still very, very surprised though at our luck with the lobbies we got, man. Our lobbies today have been crazy cool, like chill. Blueprints, I think I'm at 27 or 28, but I got most of what I already have to be, most of what I already want, to be honest with you. Like I have Tempest, Il Toro, Defib. I have 4 Mark III blueprints already, which is crazy. Wolfpack, silencers. We're pretty far. I'll go Grandioso and see what's up, but also like if we have to give up, I don't really. I mean, also holy late raid. Never mind. We're not going Grandioso. We'll go library, I guess. Probably the only place it's probably looted, but it's possible to be untouched. But yeah, I definitely think so. Leafla, I think this is probably the most approachable extraction shooter. It's not something that's nearly as in depth as like Kharkov, Gray Zone, a bunch of these other ones that like requires you to know like different Kevlar types, different ammo types, like 5.56, 7.62, 308, Creedmoor, Blackout, like stuff like that. So, like you don't need to know all those types. It's very not dumbed down in a bad way, but it's simplistic in that way, where it's easy to understand as a beginner and it's easy to pick up. And honestly, I think the game looks, if I'm being candid. Yo, baller, appreciate you, brother. How you doing? Let's see if this is indeed looted or not. Somebody call on the elevator right here. I'm gonna assume yes. Yep, it was. That's all right. That for voltage converter. That'll be good for some higher tier stuff. That. I mean, I'll take the crude explosives, actually. I can make more explosive compound with that. And I can make more wolf packs and stuff, but whenever I use that skin, people are afraid of me. Nice. I don't have the full level 75 version. I only got to 60 last, like before wipe, which I'm still happy with. I gained so many levels in the last couple of days. I also was, ooh, I'll take that because that's for a quest. Also was a big fan of the fact that I now have more time to explicitly set aside for art, because like that was the thing, is like I feel like the first wipe I didn't get to where I wanted to be because I was trying to do so much between different games and content. Nah, I don't want an angle grip 1. Like I was trying to keep up with too many games all at once, if that made sense. Makes sense. I can't actually take that ammo. I'll do that because that gives me a little more. Processors. That doesn't sound good. All of our lobbies have been really friendly though, so I'm assuming that's an arc. I'm going to assume. But assumptions get you killed, so like maybe not. $64, hell yeah, dude. Village from the bottom. Okay. So you are now you're the second person here. Let me scroll up just to make sure that it wasn't. Oh no, it was you. Okay. I would say second person in the last 5 minutes to mention Cold Snap, but yeah, it was you. So that makes sense. We'll swap that for a freshie. Yeah, I'll have to give Cold Snap a try. I've just been doing, just for the fact that like I've been doing it for so long, it's like muscle memory. I've been doing Night Raid. And okay, so where can we go? That's gonna close soon. I could just refresh and reset if I wanted to.
Head home at the northern station.
Frankly, that might be the better play. All right. That surveyor is pretty weak. But I also don't have anything to shoot it with, so like... I thought for a second that was at me. I was like, oh god, no. Hello. Dude, I'm telling you, these are so good. Like, these lobbies have been so funny. It's just everybody's so chill. Love that. I love that. I do need to like just go on a like straight up loot run and just hit everything just for the XP. I feel like I've been doing the last couple of days not nearly as much XP wise as I should be. Just been finding very angry Frenchmen. I think going in completely naked is something that does tremendously help though. Like, because you don't take any gunfights and you're passive, so like, dude, there's 1000% like aggression based matchmaking of some kind, which is like, it's totally like, that's fine. Like, that's fine. That appeases the people that want PvP. That appeases the people that like after a certain point they only want PvE. So like, it's definitely something that I think is really nice to see, that kind of balance being struck a little more. But 100% there's something, man. I play with it off, I believe. Yeah, and when I play the squad, we definitely play, but I think by default it is off. But I do it mainly because like I feel like, and I don't want to generalize here, but I feel like most people that I've come in contact with previously, in regards to crossplay, is that like the people that are on console don't want to use their mic, from what I've come in contact with. That could be a misgeneralization, but like that's what it always feels like, you know, or at least has felt like in the past. Get rid. I don't need much from those crafting wise. I don't know if recycle better way to do it. That too. All right, cool. Well, we got one more night raid in. It's probably not going to be something. It might be fresh. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Yo, Glee, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for stopping by. How you been? We're back. Oh, okay, cool. Now we got a fresh raid. Oh. All right, so I don't think we're gonna get much luck out of going to space travel. We can go that way. It's fine. Oops. Going the wrong way. Looking at chat and not even paying attention where I'm going. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it definitely varies. I do think though that for the most part, I feel like most people that are playing on PC are more willing to use their mic. And like that's great in these situations with solo. But like it's really tense in regards to any team play. Actually, I should call that because I have a quest for like unfortunately my crew has I think that was a stray at the arc, but I also don't know for sure. Was this opened? No, it was not. Cool. But like it creates tense situations in my squad. Hello.
Hey, Raider.
My squad usually adopts the shoot on sight if they don't talk. It's like, we gave you the chance. I don't need this blueprint. There's a vertical grip 3 blueprint in the bottom one if you want that. I have gotten that blue for sure. I have gotten that blueprint so many times, chat. It's like I don't know if I was live whenever it happened. I got that blueprint. I'm not kidding. 4 times. 4 times in 2 games. It was so frustrating. Be the shoddy mag. My bad. Oh, dude, the ambiance of this game is... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That's why you look both ways before crossing the street. Oh my god. Alright, I'm kind of thinking this one might be a wash, but I'm gonna do my... I can't believe that thing didn't see me. I'm gonna do my quest here real quick. Drew, that was a good time for that. That was a good time for that.
Affirmative on the supply drop radar. Got eyes on your flare. Everything looking good. Expect supply shortly. Operator out.
I just need to loot this and that's the end of that quest. No, I said, did I miss it? Oh no. All right, well, I'm probably not getting that one. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's not happening. The only way I have a chance is if it, like, the bastion goes over there and I'm over here at that point, like the furthest possible way. I don't think that it goes that far though. Or if it's focused on somebody else. I want this just so I can get this quest done. Like, it does not even matter. I mean, this is gonna drop. This is gonna... I may have fucked up here. Okay. All right, I would say so long. Yeah, so long as it didn't turn around right there. Dude, I love the ambiance of this game. Like, I know we're memeing about the Bastion and stuff, but like, I absolutely love this game, dude. Ooh, is that a... No, it's just a wasp. That was a raider cache for a second. Well, I am so late to the party. There is no way that space travel is not looted. But we're just gonna go just to go, you know? We're gonna see how it plays out. Bombardier action there too. All right, so we'll see if they're upstairs. If that's breached upstairs, I know that this is just a lost cause. Maybe the lockers haven't been touched, but I'm not assuming that to be the case. Yeah, it's looted. That's done and dusted. Down here, yeah, the lockers are... Nope. This has been looted, though, so they absolutely stripped this thing clean. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit all these for just the XP. And then we'll go from there. We'll probably just dip out. Probably just dip on out of here. That was, yeah, not the most efficient way to end a night raid circuit on Buried City, but at the same time, got a quest done, so like, do something. We got some progress at least. Can't really complain about that. Doing something at least. And again, dude, anytime that there's a freebie, it's totally fine. You know? Like, anytime we're not using any loot to come in. Anvil blueprint's been secured. Hell yeah, brother. Incredibly jealous. I think it might be one of the last ones that I still, like, actually want.
Look at me going.
Look at me going. All right. Well, we'll see what map conditions we have next to go off of. I mean, we literally didn't come out of that with anything other than the quest completion. That's fine. That's all good. All right, we'll get some of that done. Traders. When?
Quit hovering. If it's finished, hand it in.
Recently, I've been
oh, gotta do
trying
this
and
one.
failing to get Tien Wen to join our community projects. I may have to swing the deal. She's been complaining about the quality of salvage found on the market.
Oh yeah, the lore grenade
Think we
blueprint's
could
part of
do
that.
her
I
solid?
forgot that was one of the ones you got too. No, I 100% also agree on that, Taylor. I think it's an underwhelming map modifier, especially something that's like it is a major map condition, correct? Yeah, I believe it is. All right, so we get spaceport night raid. We can do cold snap on dam. You said Blue Gate for village, right? Is where. Yeah, that'd be pretty good actually. I feel like cold snap on dam could be pretty solid too. Got 2 dam surveillance keys for that. Sick. I gotta to play Warframe. I have never actually tried that. Walk me through it. What's it look like? So what can I make to get rid of some stuff here? Don't have enough for a Bobcat. Need more exist modules. That will actually take care of 2 things there. Psych, that actually only added to my deficit. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of some deep dibs just because I already have a ton and I've been playing solo and not using them. That's why I'm doing it, okay? Get rid of the ooh, that actually is a lot to recycle down into. But I also like the sound of what, $12,000? When we're trying to get inventory management, I'm gonna do that instead of that on there, that on. And get rid of some of our shotgun ammo because I don't need a ton. Get rid of 2 stacks. So sell that. Yeah, and I'd be curious to see what that toxic swamp ends up like. What it plays like, you know? I'm very curious to see how that will perform. I think that it's got a lot of cool potential with it. Our regular attachments here. And I think I am going to put the lower level anvils. I'm going to put those splitters on to get them off. Because I'm not going to use it on my 3 and 4. But that frees up so much space there, right? So like that's a good win in my opinion there. Oh, I need the Venator blueprint too. That's what I also want. So I should be going for Raider caches. Is there anything around here that Harvester? No. Damn. Okay, so I mean I just gotta go looking for anything really. Yeah, I'd be curious because it kind of seemed like they were like puddles of the from the leaked image. It kind of looked like it was like puddles of the toxic gas. So I'd be curious if like it's if it's like the cold damage, but only in those specific areas. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, but I'm interested. I'm really much so hoping that Embark comes back next week, like let's say the 5th or 6th or something like that. They're in office. I hope that they come right out of the gate and offer up a 2026 roadmap. I think that'd be really nice. I think that would be really nice. We are late. There's somebody close to me already that's talking? Unless that's just...
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day
Bug?
for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Might be Bug, because he is still talking. And there's no way somebody's still actually talking. I guess we'll get a water treatment just to get it out of the cold. Yeah, that's absolutely bugged. But... yeah, I'm just personally hoping they come out and be like, hey, like, here's our 2026 plans. We got some cool stuff coming up. And then I'd shortly after, I'd love to see them do a new map of some kind. All right, that's the first UI bug that I've seen where somebody's actually like stuck talking on my screen. And that's a little annoying, but could also be worse, you know? Hello. Yeah. That's not good. Candleberry. Oh, I breached it. Yeah, they did the door here. All right. It's I think it was 16 snowballs you need to throw at the Rocketeers for the trials this week. That seems insane, does it not? Oh boy. Ooh, the map by the volcano would be cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They weren't tricked. They weren't tricked. Oh no. That stuff is also not looted. Damn it. All right, let's bait him out here. No? Not going out in the cold? There we go. Ain't no way that hits me from here. Again, just no way. Okay, so now they're both there again? Oh, dog, this is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. Hello. Dude, that went downhill so fast. Nice. Hell yeah, Vinny. Love that. Nobody's around. I'm gonna... Oh, this guy's got stuff. I feel like this is gonna get me killed by searching this guy's body. Did he not have any ammo though? No, they took all his ammo. So I'm curious if those guys were legitimately fighting or... All right, so move some of these here, recharge my shield. All right. Let's go check some of those breachable areas down here. Oh, that Rocketeer's on somebody, dude. I think somebody maybe already got these. Yeah. I mean, this was just a total wash at this point. Yeah, somebody got these. Damn, yeah, dog. This was such a late raid that there's just nothing for me to do. Unfortunate, but happens. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm gonna drop that anvil. I don't feel like we're... I take that back. I'm sorry. I could never talk ill of you, anvil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so... It was so depleted. I didn't really feel like I'm gonna have to repair it, but... How about you don't call that on me? Ooh, somebody's calling it. If I can get there in time, I can make a friend. Yeah, I immediately recognized my mistake there. Oh boy. I'm gonna stay out of the way of this. Let's see if these guys kill me or not. Hello.
Hello. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. Don't kill me. Come on in. Okay. Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Dude, I'm loving these lobbies. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love it. I know I've said it a couple of times, but like it's... Hey, baby, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm loving that. I'm not getting much XP out of for those late raids, but oh yeah, 100%. Solos are definitely the best. Especially going in with like no gear. It's so many other people that are just looting it, and I love it. I have one candleberry, so let's add that. We're doing so good there. I can just recycle that, to be honest. I don't need... All right, well, that kind of... That... Okay, all those... all the power cells, that kind of made my life a little tougher, because I just add... I'm not going to end up getting any inventory space back if I try and make shield recharges out of those. So, like, I'm just kind of screwing myself by having that on hand. Oh, dude, it's great. Yeah, I would say it's great now being able to just talk with everybody. Like I said, I'm almost fully convinced that players on PC will almost always have a mic of some kind. Might not be the best one, sure, but like, I mean, we'll give another Cold Snap a go. What do we got here? We got Buried City Cold Snap soon. Bluegate Night Raid in 35. That might be the better one to go in with in 35 minutes. I don't really care too much for Spaceport. Spaceport as a map is just not necessarily my favorite. I feel like there's too much open space and not enough high density loot zones that like makes it worthwhile. And like you can tell that it was the PvE map. I mean we can loot these. There's sometimes some good stuff in here. You can tell it was the PvE map before they switched to PvP.
Celeste here.
I mean,
just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tianwen. It may be just what we need
I do need synthesis.
weight.
Wait. I don't need synthesized fuel. I upgraded my bench already. I would say I'm like. Oh, give me something good. Give me something good. Was nothing good. Drawer. Like a medium gun part. Really need the coffee pot. That's not going to do me much. Kind of look like somebody's flashlight coming from out there. I could use the springs actually. Never gonna say no to springs. Not anymore, at least. Trying to make all kinds of different attachments and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna scrap that if I'm gonna scrap that probably by the end of this raid, but like, I'm thinking, yeah, not bad. I also need some more, you know, light. Ooh, I don't have the vertical grip. Ooh, blue. Take that. Wait, where did I just? I could do wires. Do wires. I could be convinced to do wires. I just realized, did I go upstairs on that building over there? I don't know if I did. Big sensors. Don't mind if I do. Take me some wires. No other cabinet there. There's the light ammo. It's pottery. I don't necessarily need that right now. Down here. I don't know if the roll was necessarily needed, but style points, baby. So somebody looted this one. Interesting. Yeah, they looted this, all right. Rip this clean. Suck that shit dry. Let me in. All right, well, we'll see if they hit the upstairs. I don't know if this might be one of those things that they only touch the one floor, but if Did. Canisters out of that. Kind of surprising you to only touch the one floor. Because they missed... there's probably not going to be much that amounts to this, but like... surprising amount of... canister or containers they could have opened. All right, dare I go to the hydroponic dome? May as well. What do we got to lose, you know? What do we got to lose? A blueprint we already have. 2 weapons I'm probably not going to use. We're fine. I'm imagining 13 minutes in, somebody's already hit Hydro, but like on the off chance they didn't. I mean, this has not been looted. Not been looted, or breached rather, so it's possible. Possible. We'll take the mod component though. That's always nice. If this isn't looted, I'm gonna be insanely surprised. There's a bunch of stuff broken in here. Wait, that was destroyed. This hasn't been looted though. Confused. Yeah, like this. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this has been slightly picked over, but like not well at all. I also feel like somebody could be just right around the corner. Don't know how much I trust that. Hello. Oh boy. The dead raider there, that's... that doesn't look very good. It doesn't look good for me. I do need the cooling. What do I want to get? I'll get rid of light gun parts. Alright. Going away, I'm gonna check this loot real quick. I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well take it again. What else am I gonna do, you know? I can save that for Lazy if he wants it. So, yeah, so spawning is entirely random in terms of when you come in, but you can spawn anywhere from a fresh raid with 30 minutes left to the max is 17 left. Or like, that's the furthest into the match that you can spawn. So it's completely random on when you get in there. Which is unfortunate because like, if you're trying to go in fully kitted or something and you want to get some good stuff out of it and you want to you want to try and hit something in particular, but you bring in good loot. If you're late and you can't get to what you're trying to do, you kind of like almost waste that. But for loot runs like this, it's not necessarily too serious. It's not anything crazy. So. I feel like the bushes kind of break the wind, but I also don't know that for sure. Because I was out in the bushes for a spaceport cold snap for a long time, and I didn't take any damage. My character's still making the chilly animation, so I don't know. We'll see if I start taking damage here.
Don't shoot!
You're good.
I owe you one.
Stand by a second.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage there, so that's... I can't see him, so I hope he doesn't kill me. Cool. I mean, we got a couple of nice blueprints out of that. A duplicate blueprint. Two duplicate blueprints. One, you know, being the exact same blueprint I had in my inventory twice there. 1 and 2. I don't know if I just start saving these all for lazy if I start selling them. That's where I'm kind of debating at the moment. Is there a way to rig the spawns? I don't think so. In terms of like trying to get one that you want to have, or like in terms of like fighting somebody right out of spawn. Because I don't think there's a way. Like somebody did actually have some clips of like, oh, I just spawn killed somebody, and like some of the spawns were pretty bad initially, but at the same time I also that's just also like dumb luck. The one clip of somebody like watching somebody spawn, it was not, it was again not something you could really easily replicate. In terms of choosing your own spawns, no, unfortunately there's no way to choose and figure out where you want to go in particular. But so we'll learn one of these, put these here. I have a cooling coil for my project. Need one more of those. I think we're golden. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Taylor. That's also a good tip to have. Yeah, whenever you see the modification, like modifier going down, the closer you are to 0, and when you queue into it, that's when you end up having there's nobody going to be spawning behind you. So you could get a fresh raid, but there also could be no other people spawning with you, which is a cool, not way to cheese it, but like a nice way to, you know, to make sure you're safe, per se. So I have so much free stuff now. I feel like I should almost go in with gear to either fight Ark or do something with, because like, goddamn, I'm running out of stuff that I can just burn. Don't need a tagging grenade. That recycle into. I could use the sensors. Bad trailblazers I have extra of. I'm just gonna sell that because it's kind of expensive, and I don't necessarily need the compound. I'm gonna sell the smoke grenades. I don't really use showstoppers that much. What does this recycle into? I'm gonna sell those. Yeah, I don't really use those too much. I do need more Exodus modules. Probably sell. That's crazy. It's only simple gun parts it gives you. I could probably sell one of these complex gun parts because I don't have, again, Equalizer, Aphelion, or Jupiters. It's not doing me much good sitting there. Fried motherboard I need for the expedition. Can't get rid of that. Hornet driver I can get rid of. What was that recycling? Not worth. Sell that. Motors I need for a bench upgrade. Get these for a bench upgrade. Rusted gears I don't know if I need, but I think other people that I know need them. Firewall burners I need to get rid of some. I need to take out some arc with. I'm gonna drop that off. I'm still gonna go naked. Yeah, screw it. We'll go cold snap again. One more time. Probably not. We'll probably play it 1 or 2 more times, to be honest. That's all right. Oh, man. Hey, appreciate you guys all being here, for real. You guys are absolute legends. I hope you guys are having a great day. We might be live tomorrow as well, going into New Year's Eve. I'm not 100% sure what the plan is. It'll probably be a very early stream tomorrow if we do it, because I think I have plans starting at like 1. That'd be like an 8 or 9 a.m. stream for a little bit. Debating on putting a video up tomorrow or not, because like it's a celebration day. How many people are going to be watching YouTube videos, you know? But yeah, we'll see how things. Oh god, another late raid. Can hit testing annex though to see. Actually, go up top here to save ourselves some of the stamina and some of the time. What's up, Clickety? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Woo! I'm not expecting this to be free loot because we are, again, 10 minutes into the raid, but yeah, dude, like if they hit this is looted. There's no chance the inside here isn't. Oh shit, oh shit, no way. Ah. Yeah, I say this is all looted. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Open the door! That's convenient. Little shield recharger action there. Nice. Dude, I am just taken advantage of by these ARC here today, eh? Ah, I thought I got away. Oh no, I don't have any stamina. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Open, close. Oh. All right, this is kind of a crazy series of events here. Kind of a crazy series of events. Wow. Everything is after me. Yeah, say that I've been trying to do more streaming for the sake of you dick. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that's just annoying. That's the annoying part. Dude, there were so many ARC in there. That's crazy. But no, that's kind of the point of what I wanted to do with streaming more, is I wanted to end up getting to the point where I don't have to worry about putting videos up. But oh, besides the late raids, they've been the raids have been incredible. Everybody's been so chill. Like it has been such a nice and relaxing day on ARC, which is phenomenal. Almost to the point where I feel like I should be going in and taking stuff with me, because I don't have really any fear that I'm gonna get killed, but I know the moment I do is when I'm just gonna get betrayed, you know? Repair this. Yes, we can. We have any? This could be repaired. Also could be upgraded. Do that. I'm gonna need more mechanical parts here soon. But, I mean, 75 is not bad. I don't need to repair that just yet. Refiner. Clear out some of our metal parts. Yeah, that works. That's fine. I can then strip some stuff and salvage, recycle into other metal parts if I need to. Trigger nades, I don't necessarily need, but I'm also going to keep those now that I think about it. But yeah, that's been kind of like the main reason as to why I want to get back into streaming regularly, and why I want to do it here on the channel too, is because like I not only want is multi-streaming so much better for the communal aspect of being able to talk to everybody like across multiple platforms, but it's also nice again because I can do this without having to worry really, and then I can think like, oh, I did my work for YouTube today, I didn't quite finish the video I wanted to get up, that's okay. We're gonna count the stream as the video. And so like that's the mentality I'm trying to approach the next couple of months, especially because like January to April are truly like from a creator's perspective some of the driest periods and some of the toughest to just kind of like work through, because nothing's really happening in terms of game launches. Full transparency, ad rev is the worst it is the entire year at that point. So like you're kind of just trying to make it through the day at that point, unless you're like pulling millions of views every day, and then it doesn't matter. I'm not. But like it's to be able to just like chat with everybody and kind of just hang out, like that to me is awesome. Like that makes my day in terms of what I want to do for content. Like that's what I get out of it. So whether we have a stream or a video, I just want to make something that we can connect with the community in some capacity. That is exactly how it is for me, Sal. That's why I haven't really touched my anvils here. I've upgraded them and stuff. But also like I only have one Venator this time around, which is a little disappointing. I actually did also, ooh, I don't want to use that actually. Advanced mechanical components I need for other things, so I'm not going to do that, and I'm also not going to use the Venator just yet. But once I have the blueprint, then I'll absolutely use them for sure. I was kind of just doing like some basic blueprint farming, but honestly I don't really like any of these major map conditions we have at the moment. Spaceport, Night Raid, I don't really care for. Damn Battlegrounds, Cold Snap is like it's a large enough map that it's kind of just annoying to trek from one point to the other, and with late raids you're just trekking through the snow that could potentially damage you. So I might jump into Stella Night and Bluegate Night here, especially with how chill our lobbies have been in like 13 minutes when those start. But for the time being, we're kind of just chilling, we're kind of just hanging around. I'm gonna start my trial stuff probably either later today or oh, it actually did already place me because I did damage fireballs. Okay, so that's really not bad though. We are right now in a very chill leaderboard spot, so I definitely could definitely get into the triple promotion spot if I decide to, and again pending that, you know, for the next 5.5 days that nobody really moves. The only one that I'm going to have kind of an annoyance with is the throwing snowballs at Rocketeers. I did see, of course, that like, yeah, you just take off 2 of the one side thrusters and it kind of just falls to the ground and it's not able to do anything, but it is kind of annoying to look at, you know? Oh yeah, the supply depots. Yeah, I think I'm just really looking for the blueprint, and I have enough that like realistically now I can totally just use an anvil and not really have to worry about it. I'm not going to die, what is this, 8 times before I find another anvil, or knock on wood I shouldn't, but you know, in theory I'm good. What does this take to upgrade? Okay, so I need a lot of advanced electrical components for that. Let me actually, I'm gonna go into the practice range real quick because I've not really even fired my my Tempest just yet, but yeah, I was saying you can buy 3 from the trader. It is just under 5 p.m. for me, so that would be, if you're just under 11 p.m. that would be, I think UK is only 5 hours ahead still. So what, like, mid Europe somewhere. All right, let's get some ammo here. Imagine if you could cheese this and you could just take this stuff out. That'd be so funny. All right, so see how this works. Let's see how good we're feeling with it. I love this thing, but like, I mean, with the extended mag, you actually don't burn through much. Like, I feel like we have to be reloading everything, but like, that goes for a while. Portugal. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, that's clicking it down there. Nice though. That's what I say this all the time in streams, and it sounds corny, but like, I genuinely love that about streaming and video games, is the fact that like, dog, we are from entirely different corners of the world, and we're all just chilling here, chatting, having a good time because we love video games. How cool is that, man? I think that's super chill. Turn to Speranza. We're good. So I definitely want to go Stella Knight. Going naked for that. Oh, I actually can use some stuff because, you know, I now get to use some of my heals. I'm gonna take some of these herbal bandages because I just have so many of them. I almost feel like I should take a light shield just in case someone decides to be an asshole, you know? I'll put one on there because if we're going into Stella, it's gonna be annoying, potentially. If everybody has been like our lobbies the entire day so far and everybody's chill, then we're fine. But like, I get the feeling that's not gonna be the case. But I mean, who knows? You know? Who knows? Yeah, go for it. Nightbot might shut it down. I might be able to override that though. Might be able to. Yeah, dude, I absolutely, I love some of the interactive maps that we have here. There are some really talented people. Is it by chance Metaforge? I love that one, dude. You know, just so we're not waiting, let's go Spaceport Night Raid. We'll try one. Do one here. I'm on the big screen? Oh, sick. On the big screen. I made it. Mom, Dad, get the camera. Now I feel like there's a lot of pressure though. I'm terrified. Lazy, I have a few blueprints for you if you want them. Show me something. I'm going in naked, so like there's not gonna be much to show. Going back to the mummy. I mean, that sounds, for you that sounds like the move anyway. Oh, sick. Brand new raid. Sick.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
I don't really like any of these places, to be honest. Like, the spaceport is just not... Spaceport is just not it, man. But we'll try it. Sounds like a bit of a show. I mean, hey, if they're into it. Let me see if I can... Lazy, can you approve that message? Here. An interactive map for Ark. I'm gonna hopefully get here first, get the breachable room, and then maybe we can just like maybe we can just surrender if we don't get anything good enough, but the bots have risen again. I mean, unfortunately, yeah, it's oh, I went all the way up. Oh, am I not in the right? I'm not in the right building. Vehicle maintenance is where I want to go. But there is a breachable room here. It is just not this one. It's over there, I believe. Yeah, I've had that, like, chatbot for ages. It's just... It does not like links. Oh, auto-deleted? Damn. Okay. Shut up. Bonus towers? What? Dog, I was hitting at something fierce. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something. Nope. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, hatch key. Not bad. I mean, duplicates, but yeah, you got it. You got it, bud. What? Hello. There's a blueprint there for it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, wow, that was, heyo, just bad timing there, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I would say that's the second time I've gotten today 2 dupes like almost back to back like that. Ouch. Rude. Don't you fly in there. Did he just auto his death? Man, I gave that guy a dupe blueprint. I could have sold that. I'm wasting it on a guy that's dying to nothing. Oh, no. Don't look at me. Hello. I didn't hear what he said. He already got that. Okay, so he already got that. I can just dip out of here then.
Head home at the south elevator.
They've learned to fly and thing. Honest to God, like that's the worst news ever. Alright, you know what? I was gonna try and make a cool jump, but that's not happening. Just not happening. Alright, we're gonna try and make it out of here without dying. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Alright. Cool. I just think it's funny. Lazy freaks out. Put that in your butt right now. Yeah, that's yours. I already got it. We're good. We are totally fine. Totally fine. You see nothing here, okay? Hey, how dare you? How dare you, snitch? Snitches get stitches, brother. This is not gonna be great. Yeah, not gonna be great because they can definitely... try and get out of here without taking... we're good, you know? Yeah, honestly, he's gonna be pretty good. Maybe not every blueprint, but enough. I don't have any extra Mark 3s, unfortunately, though. Lazy. But yeah, I can give you both those as well. I got a few that are able to be transferred. So let's go down here. Yeah, I got these for you if you want them. No gun blueprints, unfortunately, but... or you know what? What if I just, like... what if I just sold these? That's a nice medium shield find. I like that. Actually gonna put the medium... the extended mag 3 on that. Can I put that on either of the... yeah, I can put that on the Osprey. Let's put Renegade here. Put an Osprey here because that already has one. And I'll just put the other... oh, go past it. The other magazines. Those. We get some space back. We're good to go. Look at that. Almost like we know what we're doing. Almost. What do we have here until... oh, Night Raid actually just started. Cool. I'm going to hit the bathroom and then we'll queue up. All right, so Stella Night Raid is going to be an interesting one. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to try it out. A part of me thinks I should bring a gun in. Part of me thinks I should bring some stuff in. Actually, how many of these can I make? Now that I think about it, these. Oh, I am set on these. I can take it. So we're gonna take some gear in. We're gonna see how this goes. Sell the compensator real quick. Don't really need that on that. Take let me take this one here. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Go with that. gonna craft a silencer real quick. I'm very much so hoping that this doesn't end up coming back to bite me in the ass. Possible it could. We're gonna see how this goes. I think there's a chance we might be chill. Yeah, let's do it. We got more mana from opponents. We may as well. We're gonna go in normal. We're gonna hope that nobody actually wants to kill us, because that's obviously, like, you know, the main goal. I don't need Sims in Stella. I do need those shield rechargers. I'm gonna take a nade or two just in case some, or I don't know, maybe I don't even risk it. Yeah, I don't even risk it. Maybe I go surge recharger, some herbals. Don't have a hatch key that I can use because we're going night raid. Do I have anything Stella that I can? Assembly admin. I mean, that's where I'm going actually. So, consider. Okay, so I think we'll give this a go. I'm doing this in hopes mostly of, you know, fighting the Ark, not going in naked. I'd rather not fight people. But we'll see. No hatches in night raids, but yeah, otherwise, yes. I also need to start crafting a bunch of hatch keys just to have them on hand. But I also should probably start working towards my actual, like, expedition items. But all right, fingers crossed, get a good spawn, we get chill lobbies again. I'm not, again, I don't know if it's a loot based thing, but I'm hoping that the aggression thing is the main factor, because I have not been aggressive at all the last day and a half. Well, you're shooting. So late raid for one. I mean, not bad, and we are by assembly. So, like,
this is Lance. The raider who mentioned the android said the ones she saw were all broken down, but
there's just no way this isn't looted, though. Yeah. If I can find some Exodus modules, though, great. Didn't loot that, though. Didn't loot the bag, either. Interesting. He got most, whoever was here got most of this. Might just need to be a reset raid. Ah, they even got this, dude. Yeah, like, this is... So that's a guy that really loves his loot. Yeah, dude, everything. Okay, well, I'm going to need to just probably extract and get.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
Hello. What's that? Yeah, so I got here late. Ah, I missed the jump. Ah, well. Yeah, he already had it. The gun case for... Oh. Gun case for that was... swept pretty clean. I'm just trying to reset here. Oh, can't loot that, damn. I hate that you, like, it's just not very clear on which one is lootable. For the time being, since I have literally nothing better to... Maybe? That dude was creeping. Don't leave the oil. The shredder's dead. No way that this was unlooted. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We might be... There's a chance we're golden. There's a chance? Dude, oh my god, how many wires? Yeah, this is one of those ones that, like, it's amazing to me this hasn't been looked. I'll take the springs. I mean, not a great haul right now. Definitely could be better. But this is usually one of the first things that people loot. Like, this is kind of crazy to me that this looted. Watch. All right, come on, give me something. We got, like, I mean, one pink out of this isn't bad, but, like, I was hoping for a little more. Oh yeah, it's really good. I don't, and this is on me. I don't utilize my utility enough to, like, whenever I craft those things, I'm just not doing enough. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, how about this?
Dude, if all of our lobbies are gonna be like this, I love it. Like, if we can go Stella night raids and just people are chill. Did we find our way into the chillest lobbies ever? I think we might have. I would have liked to see a little bit more in regards to what we came out of there with, but that was pristine. Loved that. Loved that. All right, so we can sell a bunch of stuff because I'm honestly not going to need or care about some of these things. Sell. I can get rid of, I mean, I could have sold those, to be fair. Simple gun parts. Actually, let's just, okay, on my backpack. Yeah, okay, let's run it back. That was good. That was surprisingly very, again, it worked out very, knock on wood, we don't have anything mess up here, but I like that. I like that. I like that. Now, if we can get that type of lobby with being the first to assembly, golden. Or first to medical, golden. I'm just not expecting that to happen. I would like to get the Aphelion blueprint. Still don't have that. I've actually never seen it because I didn't really go to Stella after the update for the blueprints because we were in such a grind mode for the 5 million. Oh my god, this is such a late raid. This like isn't even worth it. Hello. Kind of crazy. We're just in straight up looting lobbies right now. I love it. Well, I probably could do the whole quest I have right now here. Ooh, I do need that light bulb though. That is going to be going in my butt. Right in the butt. Did somebody hit this radar bag? Maybe. May not have. Didn't give me much anyway. Not particularly worth. Damn. We got all these. Oh, may as well. Oh, somebody did breach. Nice. Yeah. I would say chill lobbies with that. Like, dude, it is very nice to do this just for the sake of like trying to do, I don't know, it's stuff we need. Like everybody's kind of all in the same mentality here. I love it. I'm digging this. That's looted. Just gonna grab the XP from that. I'm imagining because it's so late, like there's no way that I'm getting to, I'm not the first in security. There's just no way. I gotta go the other way. Ooh, I do see an unlooted trash can though. Come on. That's probably gonna come back to bite me in the ass that I didn't pick that up, but all right, I actually think I'm just gonna extract here. I'm just gonna reset. Actually, does anybody know about this spot? Oh, there's no raider bag here. Yeah, dude, like any other day, there's absolutely no way that this guy's standing still. That guy was just standing right here, and we're just not all trying to kill each other. Oh, there were two of them. Wait, he's shot in the back. No. I would like to get a fresh raid, because that would be great with these lobbies, but good lord. This is truly an entirely, like, different game. Different game. You know what? That might be the title of my next stream. Arc Raiders solos lobbies are a different game. Because, like, honest to God, it feels that way. All right, we're gonna jump right back in. Hopefully get a fresh raid, but also no guarantees. So, like, who knows? All right. Give us some good luck, please. Come on. All I'm asking for. Please, 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 please. Fresh raid, fresh raid, fresh raid. Oh my God. Fresh raid and in the loot room. I mean, can't be much better than that. Not assembly, but sometimes this produces just as much. And we're not too far from the center. Right, so like we can definitely make our way over. Take an Il Toro. Oh, definitely not mad at this spawn. I'm hoping that it produces some decent yields here. I'll take an Il Toro, but also I'd like to, you know, see some pink items popping up. I'll put the shotgun choke on. May as well take the stim. Nobody's burning. Stella Medical. I'll put that there. I can probably make my way over there. I'm gonna assume nobody's gonna hit that for... Dude, holy. Talk about gun parts. Got one for Zach and or Panda now. That's cool. I don't want some. To have. I mean, hell yeah, that's not a bad first 2 minutes, dude. I'm gonna go up Metro. Yeah, that's crazy. I found that twice already today. Actually.
Let's go to the assembly workshops.
Hello. Actually don't... I probably should have gone that way, actually. Yeah, I definitely... So... Definitely took the longer way. Definitely took the longer way, but you know. We like to make things tough for ourselves. Somebody definitely came from here though, so this is definitely looted. All right, we got a decent spawn on that, so like I can't complain about that. Somebody's across the way. Yeah, they're definitely. This isn't looted. I will be yeah, okay. So if somebody's searching that, there's no way this isn't looted. But just to double check, you know. Also, we have the assembly. Wait, no, what? Yeah, the medical keys. We gotta go to medical at least. Saw an assembly key last game, I think. Yeah, so this is, yeah, all looted. All right. Sometimes there's the jumpable breach. Other side, I think. Yeah. This breach here. Might be able to get something here. Exodus modules, I'll take that. Yeah, cool. I say that's a jump spot that not many people really know about. I will take those mechanical components off your hands and sensors. Take this XP, don't mind me. In grand scheme of things, not a bad run so far. I just think that if we get here first, it's game over.
Go to medical research.
You're giving away my position. All right. Oh yeah, pretty solid. I agree. I agree, Sinister. I'm just gonna hope that. That's already dead. I'm just gonna hope that people are chilling here. Because it'd be a damn shame if we got to storage here and it's just not chill, you know? I don't like that I hear somebody above me that trying to sneak around. Maybe not? I don't know. He might be, he might not be. I already have enough of those. There. But I will take the snow globe. Sure. Ooh, and a secret grenade blueprint. That. They don't have the seeker, so that's a win. And a dog. Are we for real? This is crazy. Hell this. I mean, what a haul. This is a great key to have, dude. Hell yeah. That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That is. Where can we get out of here? Let's
head home at the loading bay metro.
Head on down to loading bay. I think there was somebody behind me, but rather was somebody behind me. Dude, I get turned around so much in here. Actually crazy. What's up, gamer? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Yeah, that was actually insane to me that worked out that well. I actually can't believe that. Ooh, what's in here? It's just something that I can loot in here, or is it just a connecting passage? Yeah, that was insane. And 2 that are non-dupes. That's a win. Ah, okay, it was just a connecting passage. All right. All right, so where's that? Down. And loot some stuff here, though. Imagine we got another set of blueprints, dude. Oh, dude, I love Ark. I was waiting for this game to launch for so long. Having played it back in April, whenever it was like still... This is probably not the best idea, to be honest. Let's focus on somebody else. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. How does that hurt my ankles? Are you serious? Hello. He's dancing as he's... Is he dancing as he's poisoning himself? No. So that would have been hilarious if he was emoting while he was... But he had a grenade in his hand. I didn't really trust that. Oh! You know, after like weeks of finding good loot and then having to fight our way out, dude, it is very nice to have this. I'll tell you that. Oh, dude, that's the worst, Sal. I wish that it wasn't like world dependent for some of those things and it was just truly individual dependent. Like that's one of the, I think, more frustrating things with the quests in this game is that there are too many of them that, again, it's if you're not the first there, you just can't do it. Yeah, I feel that, man. That is frustrating. Okay, no, not bad for... I mean, granted, I have a full stash of stuff now, but... I don't know. I like the amount of quests, and I wish there were more. I just think that, yeah, again, some of them are world dependent, where like you just straight up can't do them if somebody else has already interacted with the item. I feel like I do need to get my magnetic accelerator upgraded, or workbench upgraded, my refiner, so that I can make the magnetic accelerators for all of the can make advanced electrical components, or mechanical and electrical. What else is there that I needed that springs were used? Something was that I was looking at was springs. A magazine for sure. I feel like there's something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh. If that's the case, I could really just like, I could just make these. And you know what? I think that's probably what it was. I was trying to like, in my mind, map out how many I could make with what I had. And then this is a good way to end up doing that. So I can do... I am going to need to be conscious of the mechanical components though, because I don't have those fully done just yet. So that gets rid of some stuff. No, it doesn't. I lied. I'm an idiot. It might be, yeah, it might be one of the stocks. Good call, good call. Angle grip. Where was the stock? No, it's okay. Duct tape is stock. Interesting. Unless it's one of the higher stocks that I don't have just yet, which is also possible. Like, that's genuinely a very big possibility. But I'm gonna get rid of some of these. I loot enough of the couriers and stuff that it's not too big a problem. Oh, whatever the wife is making smells so good out in the kitchen. Oh my god. All right, I definitely don't need 30 gun parts. I'll tell you that. 30 simple gun parts, rather. I should start making a bunch of hatch keys because I don't need this many sensors as well. Will that help me get rid of some stuff? Not quite at the pace that I'm hoping for, but I'll start making a couple just to have. It made some. Okay, we made some progress there. Put that back there. I'm gonna sell the smoke. I don't necessarily need that. God. And then we'll just we'll deal with this later. Oh wait, I have the shotgun that I don't necessarily need. Sell, get rid of. Cool. Oh, but I still can't. I mean, I can't get scrappy, but whatever. I'd rather jump right back into another. I definitely could get rid of the herbal bandages for sure, because I have a ton of Great Mullen as well to make even more. But we'll reassess after this raid. We'll see how everything goes with this, but I mean, I think we've had some pretty good luck today. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's been pretty solid. I think we're doing pretty good. All right, let's for one new fresh raid, please. Partially intact, but we're also right next to med, so not terrible. Let's breach this real quick. I don't necessarily need the wires, but I'm not gonna say no. Okay. Ooh, don't want to go the way of the shredder. All right, so this hasn't been looted down here. Batteries. Ooh. I like the anvil. Again, I can never have too many anvils because I don't have the blueprints. Crazy, this is the only container down there, though. All right, so the shredder is now up top. Oh, just kidding. There's another one. Nowhere for me to wrap it or anything. I can't close that door. Or the door. I read oh boy. How you doing, Retro? How you doing, man? Welcome. Can I loot this real quick? Yeah, I can loot this for the quest. And we're gonna try and make our way up. Dude, there is so many here right now. Oh boy, he saw me. That's not great. You really use these guys to just go away. None of them have moved yet. Okay, so bandages. I mean, this looks like it was picked through. That's already been looted. Yeah, this has been looted already. Unfortunate. another anvil. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate that this is just all picked through, but also not surprising though. Being that we are late to the raid. I like Buried City because I feel like it's a lot more predictable. Stella is very good for blueprints and well, blueprints because they definitely up the drop rate. They're good for them for sure, but you have to kind of be like the first one there, otherwise it's kind of all for naught. And oftentimes I get late spawns. Hello. So I haven't as of recently had a lot of luck on Stella. I also still have, I've seen people come out with like 3 or 4 sometimes even Aphelion blueprints themselves, which is insane to consider. Yeah, like right now I might just honestly go and that's closed. Might just hit the hash already. The Geiger counter, I'm probably just gonna sell because I don't really have much going on right now for this in particular. And I don't need the batteries. I'd much rather prefer that went to like, if that was something like we ended up getting, sorry, I'm trying to figure my way out around here. If we ended up getting Exodus modules, that'd be totally worth it. But otherwise, so much. Like, ooh, I do need the cooling fan though. I did that for the project. Oh boy, bounced off that. Did not mean to do that. It's already been looted. That's crazy to me that that's enough to kill you there. Oh. That poor fella died. First of the expedition was the... Dude, that's actually really sick. That's really sick. 2 of my first 3 were Mark III blueprints, which like actually blew my mind. Oh... Get the game for Christmas. Stella's my worst nightmare. Yeah, dude, it's brutal. I will say though, like, if you, so this stream has everybody that's potentially still around can definitely attest to it. We've had nothing but chill lobbies because we've been going in naked and not shooting anybody. So like the first, honestly, even started yesterday or 2 days ago when I was playing last. I was doing most of my runs with no real loot. And just going in like straight up like with just my character. And so like you're playing passive. I definitely think there's aggressive based matchmaking. So like if you're shooting at people, you're gonna get matched with people that are more than likely to shoot at you. But because you're being chill, hello, because you're being chill, other people are chill as well that you're getting matched with, you know? Like that dude could have absolutely just murdered me there. Didn't though. That's it's a pleasant surprise. I still never trust it. Like I definitely think I'm always gonna die still, but honestly that's what I think it's best for Retro, is doing that kind of stuff. Okay, so this recycles, yeah. Oh, okay, it does get to Exodus modules. So in round, I wouldn't get the Exodus modules. Okay, cool. Good to know. I was like, I'm pretty sure most of the pinks end up breaking down into Exodus module. I think one breaks down into something else, but I was like, wait a second. But yeah, I always forget that if you recycle in world, you get less out of. less out of what you're trying to do. All right. So. Oh yeah. And that's the beauty of, like, we've been chill for so long, Lights, is that we haven't really had to worry about that too much today. I still, again, think I'm going to get absolutely blasted anytime somebody comes up next to me. Most times, like, I still don't trust it, but I mean, I'm happy to be able to have those situations. Damn. Okay, so we are just not really helping our case here. I gotta start doing some hatch key stuff, get rid of some of those. Dude, yeah, assembly is the best, I think, by, like, per capita. Like, most of what you're going to loot there will have a pink. I think it's probably like 1 in 3 containers will have a pink, which is cool. But oh, definitely still have some trauma from the hostility for sure. Ooh, could I use the metal parts? I could. I'm also probably just gonna have to sell some seeds here, because I don't. I'll do this. I'm gonna sell some seeds. Sell the tuna. I thought I did that earlier. I'm gonna. Do I have any? Okay, I have enough cloth that I can just get rid of some of these bandages. Gonna sell 100 seeds. As much as I hate to do that. All right, so now we're still kind of in a pickle here, because I can't quite get rid of. I'll get rid of some of the voltage converters. I don't need all of those at the moment. I don't need all of the processors too, especially because we've been pretty good at keeping up. It's just what? Yeah, wires and rubber plastic parts. We've been pretty good at, like, breaking stuff down as we get it. So I think we should be good now. I'm still probably missing one thing that I can't. Oh, I can. Can claim scrappy. But now we're back up to full max. Sell that. Don't need that many plastic parts. Sell those. Oh. Yeah, I definitely recommend, Lights. I definitely would say go in, like, completely naked. So, like, just because I don't have the stash space to do it, like, nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in your backpack. If you want, keep, like, adrenaline shots and stuff, because, like, that is definitely nice that you can end up just running around the map a little quicker at that point. But if you do that for a couple of raids and don't engage anybody, you're either going to, 1, get out peacefully, or 2, die with nothing on your person. So then, like, the matchmaking is like, hey, this guy didn't shoot a single bullet. Like, let's reel it back a little bit. And then after, I think somebody was saying earlier, it's like 5 raids is all it takes. Also, you can end up, if you really want to, in trying to expedite it. I haven't personally tested this, but somebody did mention it in chat earlier, is that if you go in completely naked, so just note, you don't lose anything because you have nothing on you. If you go in, spawn, and immediately surrender, I think they said 5 times, it should, like, equal out the matchmaking. But again, I don't know that personally to double check. But I am saving these for a buddy who is going to be playing in a couple of days here. He's been away, so I'm just kind of, like, doing some looting for him too. This extra one, I mean, I have like 3 or 4 friends that could use this blueprint in particular. Only have 2 of them. The rest of these, though, like from here, like these 3 and 3 will probably be 1 guy's, and then whoever needs the wolf pack of my other friends, I can give to them. But yeah, it is definitely being an inconvenience. Lazy, if you're still watching, I'm blaming you, dude. This is why I don't have any inventory space. Yeah, Retro, it's been pretty nice. I definitely like so far that the night raids have been really chill up until this point. Captain, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Happy to see you here on the streams. Thank you for stopping by. Happy to have you guys. Hey, I appreciate all guys being here for real, like absolute legends. We are going to be starting to stream a lot more regularly, so I do hope that hope that's cool with all y'all. But I do owe you and Panda a couple of stuff too, Ambi, but I think a lot of what I have you guys already have. Maybe like the wolf pack's the only thing that might not be something you guys have, in which case I do have an extra, but not a fresh raid. Dog. I mean, like, I'm genuinely almost tempted to just get into dip. Oh wait, yeah, I can make my way over to the. I'm genuinely tempted to just dip and reset. Obviously, can't just surrender right now because I have stuff on me. But that's unfortunate. Hell yeah. You guys got anything good since we last played? Oh, dude, it's so much fun. And I do think that if you give it a try, I think you'll enjoy it. Watch, this will be like the one time that somebody's hostile. Yeah, real weak spawn on that one for sure. Hello. Ooh, wow, I just got some real big frame skipping there, but oh, the weapons case up there. I don't know if anybody's gotten that. I kind of want to go up and see, because that's not a commonly known spot, I feel like, but it's also going to be there for a while, so I don't care if somebody takes it. Yeah, I did see you got the anvil blueprint, which is sick. Somebody did. Oh, you nerds. You nerds. Who pays attention to those spots? Me. That's a bummer. I thought for sure that I'd be fine with that, but guess not. And the train's still here too. Sick. Yeah, all right, we're gonna just try and reset here real quick on that one. I can't believe somebody got that. That's not a very well-known spot, I feel like. Yeah, anvil blueprint would be so nice because I'm just hoarding anvils until I can get that blueprint. Oh. Yeah, the anvil blueprint though is I think one of my favorites. I think that and the Venator are the only ones that I really like think I need, and then I'm good to go. Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get for your first one? Ooh, fresh raid and an assembly. Oh baby, I gotta get up. I gotta get upstairs though. Not the side I want to be on. Hello. Can you pull out the gun? Jeez, man. Assorted seeds for that. Interesting. All right, somebody's... I'll take the Geiger counter for the Exodus modules. Wait, where's the... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, weapon crate. I'm an idiot. Ah! I walked right past that. Thank you. I'm blind. Blind as a bat, dude. My God. Good looks, good looks, good looks. Oh. That's pop. Magnetron for the... And this is why I love being the first to this area. Hello. All right, this guy. Actually, I don't know. Did he breach this? Did not. Cool. Yeah, I'm 100% blind on some of that stuff, chat. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm an idiot. I don't need the steel springs just yet. I mean, this dude is fighting for his life, it sounds like, for that against that thing. I mean, I guess I could take that. Somebody probably just gave up is my thought there. Yeah, I would say the upstairs is definitely where the better loot is. Let me see. So if everybody seems to be pretty chill here, I might double back and try to... Oh, somebody even got the security breach. Damn. Nice. See if somebody got this sneaky one. Oh! That's a tough one. That's a tough one to get. Let me just... You got it last time. I'm just gonna be slowly go. Woo! Wow. Okay, nothing that time. Nice. Well, hey, that's the beauty of like these Stella runs is that. All right, let's see if we can make our way to. Let's go to medical. That's the beauty of these Stella runs. They're fighting. Somebody's fighting. Don't like that.
Hey, don't shoot.
Hello. Yeah, it's one of the trying to make my way over here. I don't sorry. No way I'm getting this. Hello. I'm just running out with no gun. He's got a shotgun pointed at my chest. That could have been bad. All right, Shredder there. Yeah, that's one of those just like I play the game too much and know that that's there type of things. I mean, I guess we can probably get out. I don't think we're gonna get another raid in time. Hello. Oh, fuck. That could have been bad. Oh boy, not my brightest moment there, but Yo, Spirit, thank you. Grease from Greece. I just want to say thank you for the videos. Hey, dude, I appreciate it. Arc Raiders is it 100%, man. Thank you so much for the resub, brother. Much love, my man. Thank you, thank you. Much love. I will put some hair on your chest, 100%. Now, should I have healed up? Absolutely, because those guys could have easily killed me. But we're good. All right, if I'm lucky... Do I have... Oh, I got a Raider flare out of that. Nice. All right, I'm definitely not getting in then. I gotta clean out this inventory. Yeah, 7 seconds. If I went in with everything like this, then I'd be good, but... let me... Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't... That's crazy, actually. I can't learn that until... Okay, cool. Get rid of some of this extra stuff. Get rid of some of the extra plastic parts, too, I think. We're gonna cycle that down to the magnetic accelerator, baby. Pre-made. All right, right on. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have a night raid on Stella anymore, but that was a pretty productive run for that. That was a pretty productive run in regards to what I needed out of gear. Actually, you know what, dude? Oh wait. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of these kettles. And I can get rid of some of these stitchers too, I believe. Because, like, I have obviously enough. But I'm running out of inventory space. So may as well make room for that kind of stuff, you know? Do some adjustments here real quick again. So that's going to be my... That's going to be one of my ones that is... Do another shot. Wait, shotty. Put on a shotgun. Oh, nope. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Get a different shotty with nothing on it. That's what I want to grab. And then go the choke on that. Clear out some of that. Get some more inventory space. Oh, dude. It would be insane. I like imagine the Warzone boom, but with this. That'd be sick. All right, Bug, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Much love, my man. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Yo, chat, I appreciate all you guys being here for real. You guys are absolute legends. I am like, just the continued discussion with everybody is like, it makes me so happy to be like, we're doing this thing. We're doing this whole streaming thing. Because like for years, I was on and off again with streaming, and I'm just like, this is the most excited I've been to stream. So like, thank you for being here. For real. Like, you guys are legends. Cool, so we can make a couple of these things now. Make a couple of these bad boys, you know? Do a Stella run anytime we need to actually get going that. Prospecting probes I could use, but it's not a double modifier because that's one of the trials this week. This arc probes. Oh damn, I was actually pretty close actually with the second there. All right, so we're in normal territory. Oh, okay, never mind. So just like an hour ago when we looked, chat, 18,000 was the top. So these guys are definitely like, I got some grinders in here for triple promotion. Honestly, a triple promotion would be pretty cool if I can go for that. That would just be really hard, I think, because like I would love to get up to what, wildcard 3 at that point. That'd be cool, because then we're real close to the top at that point. But oh dude, yeah, those are my like most proud blueprints. Listen, I can't take any credit for the Bobcat though. Panda, my editor, he gave that to me The Tempest, though, I can say that I did find myself. I'm trying to find it again. I would love to, so I can give it to one of the homies. But that's a Night Raid Buried City potentially exclusive. But I am happy that we have so many of these blueprints that we do have. Like, this is the blueprint inventory I wish I would have had all season. So like, I am so excited to start the new season that I have this. Like, having 4 Mark III blueprints is sick. Both of the silencer blueprints. I don't know if there's a silencer 3 blueprint. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've only ever seen it like actually as the item. To have the Tempest, to have the Bobcat, to have the Il Toro, to have the Osprey. Love that kind of, the Wolf Pack. I think the only things that I really still want are the Anvil and the Venator, and I'm gonna feel totally fine with everything. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Got any tips for blueprints in general? It's a lot of luck for one, I think, for sure. But it does seem like the blueprint drop rate is percentage based. So like, let's theoretically say 1 container out of every 100 will have a blueprint. So by that logic, you could go to the outskirts of any map and it doesn't really matter where you end up getting blueprints. But if you go, my personal favorite is this area here on Buried City. Grandioso is pretty good. Plaza Rosa is pretty good. Town Hall, if you have the key cards, pretty good. But like space travel and research, if we're following that same application of one blueprint every 100 containers or something, I think it's around like a 0.5% chance to a 1% chance of a drop rate for blueprints for like what the data has already shown that people have in the community done. If you're looking at that same percentage, this here, and then if you extend over to hospital, you're gonna end up seeing at least like 300 containers between these 3 buildings, at least, I think, because you have these are like 4 or 5 story buildings each with lootable stuff. This has a bunch of lockers in it. This has multiple floors of lockers and different containers and everything. I would say, yeah, probably 300 containers between these 3. So there's a good chance always, no matter the condition and map you have, to end up getting a blueprint in this area. But the biggest thing I think is just loot density. Like, if you can find other areas in the map that do have a ton of containers, a ton of breachable server racks, stuff like that, you're good. You're golden at that point. Like, Dam's another one that research and admin is a whole floor of just like administration stuff. So like, it's desks, drawers, lockers. Same thing with a little bit of testing annex you end up getting there. Hydro, I think, is probably one of the high tier loot zones in the game that I don't actually particularly like. Like, it's very possible that the loot value could be high there, but I feel like it's just still a little few and far in between. Like, if I'm going on Dam, I'd rather go research and admin for the chance of that. Even some of the like residences on the outskirts are really solid too, which is kind of crazy. But I definitely think it's loot density is what you're looking for. But map events definitely do increase that, where like, again, increased loot value, but that's across the board at that point. So you have an even better chance in those outskirt locations to find stuff. But if the higher tier loot zones are something that is available, that's of course just even better. Yeah, that's the biggest thing though. I don't think that necessarily is something you can really control, but you can take advantage of certain situations. What's your luck been at hospital? It has been pretty good. I don't loot there very often. I've gotten, I want to say 2 of these, maybe even 3. This one was dropped to me by somebody at hospital, so I would imagine it's the same type of situation there. But you have a very good chance of getting Mark III blueprints there. I got 2 defib blueprints in 2 containers there earlier this stream. So like, definitely for sure a good possibility to get stuff. I think I got a wolf pack there as well during a night raid where I had one of the locked door rooms with the key cards there. So there's definitely a lot of loot potential. It's just, it depends on your matchmaking, because it is very much so contested and PvP heavy at points. But yeah, locked gate, if you want to try and go for it, because like, it's a guaranteed spawn in that map condition. It will spawn in the like lower like areas. The security wing for sure is one of the big ones too. Maintenance, I think it can spawn, but security wing, it's one of the higher chances to find it there. However, if you see the locked gate event, this is where the naked strat comes in. This is where it comes in, is go in with absolutely nothing except for 1 or 2 stims. Stuff that you don't care about if you lose, right? Try and shoot for, like, if you get a ridgeline spawn, abandoned housing project spawn, or like this little like area up here, or a upper data vault like by the church, or like the like wreckage over here. If you can get one of those 5 to maybe 6 spawns, depending on like the U that you take on the map, head to Pilgrim's Peak. If you are one of the first people there, there will be a chance that you can just get the blueprint in Pilgrim's Peak. You don't have to take part in opening the gate or anything like that. So you can end up going to the very top where like the tower is. There's a couple of locker spawns there. If you go inside, this area on here is like a little bit of an administration area. There's desks with drawers. There's a drawer or 2 in the like main welcome area right inside this door, and then there's a bunch of server racks all throughout it that it can spawn in any one of those locations. So it is something you don't have to take part of. You can kind of cheese if you end up seeing that. But of course there will be more that do spawn in the security wing and stuff like that, that I think I've seen 2 or 3 spawn per raid at that point, like with the locked gate event, but it's only on the locked gate event that it's guaranteed. I think Panda may have gotten, my editor may have gotten the Vita shot, or not the, no, sorry, the Vita spray blueprint he got. The shot, I don't know about. The shot, actually, can you just make the shot maybe? No, you can't. Okay. No, yeah, so that's interesting. I don't know if I've seen that now that I think about it. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'd be curious if that's like a condition specific one as well. Yeah, I would say I usually don't ever think about doing the breachable stuff with like the server racks and all that, but like it's honestly a great move to do. Harvester, I mean there's we can do regular Stella runs too. We don't have to just do night raid. Oh, dude, yeah, the trigger nades are crazy. They are crazy at times. Prospecting probes, I don't necessarily want to do. I don't want a damn battlegrounds night raid. Spaceport hit. So yeah, all of these are kind of like, I'm kind of over the double modifiers now at this point. I don't really need to play any of those. So I'm just gonna roll with regular Stella for a few. It is good, absolutely. I don't know if I'd prefer that versus the I don't know if I'd prefer that versus a double modifier, you know? But I guess with the lobbies that we've been having today that have been super chill, maybe it might not be a bad time to check that out, because I wish it would tell you like what each of these points were. Let's do a Stella run though, and see if we can find something now that it's not a night raid Stella. See if we can get some stuff out of assembly, because usually, again, assembly is really good for the pinks, and then I can kind of stockpile some stuff for Bobcats and Tempest builds. It really is an artillery barrage, dude. 100%. I do think it'd be really cool if they added some sort of, yeah, some clans feature, something like that. And honestly, that'd be just like, I think that'd be really good for just like a looking for game type group, like, but just built into the game. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know if what they'll do for those in terms of potentially nerfing it. Oh, this is, oh shit, it's a regular one. I could have just brought in a hatch key. Although I guess I could Where are we at? We are, I mean, we're right next to the lobby metro anyway, so like it's not end of the world. I might genuinely just reset though, because we are the latest that we can possibly spawn in this. I'm gonna quickly see. Quickly see if there's anything down. Oh. So graceful. That's funny. There is one up there. God damn it, it was the other side. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank you, Spirit. I'm so dumb. That's the second time I've looked at that and just not got it. Okay, so it was what on this? It was this side, yeah? No, it was this side. I'm glad that I checked because otherwise. Yo, beast, thank you. The 5 gifted, you legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Arpeggio, I don't really care. You absolute legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. Far too kind. Oh, dude. Again, like, I just wish we could not spawn so late into games, into raids, but it is what it is, you know. Is what it is. Cool. I got 2 things out of that. Didn't even get 1,000 XP. Nice. Would you play with subs? I would have to I'd have to set up a Discord and everything for that again, which I do have a Discord. It's just so inactive that I don't have anything really. Potentially, yeah, in the future we can maybe set something up with that. For the time being though, we're probably not gonna be live too much longer. I'm gonna bring a couple of hatch keys in as well. I have enough stuff that I can start crafting a lot of these. So, but dude, yeah, yo, Salty, to add to the too damn cold outside, I big time feel that. I'm not kidding. It was a couple of days ago. It was 65 here for me, and then not an exaggeration. 15 hours later, it was 20 with a feels like of 7. Like I was telling my wife, I was like, I feel like that's a legitimate, like, dangerous drop. 40 degrees and it feels like of almost 60-degree drop. That's insane. Insane. Oh, beast. Anytime, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Far too kind. All right, hopefully this is a fresh raid as well. It is not. Fuck. I mean, we'll go through medical real quick. There's absolutely no, I mean, dude, this was breached. Yeah, so there's no way I'm getting anything out of this. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, this has all been looted. Okay, so where can I go? I don't want to waste my hatch key on this. Let's go to loading bay. Can I search this one? No, I can't. I mean, I've actually never been in this room, I feel like. Yeah, I love Chicago, but like, dude, the weather there, brutal. Brutal. I would agree. I concur. It is changing quite fast. Yeah, dude, this was picked clean. With how my lobbies have been going, though, I don't think that I'm gonna find much of. I don't think that I'm gonna find too much that is. I think I gotta make. No, I'm not making that jump. Forget there is a way down here, but I always forget it. Yeah. Is this it? Okay, I would say that was definitely like the Bastion spawn. I think I can just get rid of. Yeah, use regular bandage. Yeah, with how the lobby's been going, I don't think that anybody would be dead to begin with. But also could be wrong. I don't know. Who knows? We've had, again, so many chill lobbies that, like, I just don't... I don't know. Oh, 3.2. Oof. Oof. People kept taking the kills. Is it damage or is it kills on the shredder? Yeah, Aztec. It's... I would say, I think it was like the whole, like, Northeast, Midwest type of thing got that whole wave of, yeah, it was warm as shit and then just out of nowhere. You think it'll go back to DMZ? I'll definitely try it out whenever it comes out with Modern Warfare 4. For sure. And I'm hoping they invest more into it this time around. Because, like, I do genuinely think that it was a very cool entry into the extraction genre, but they just gave up on it too quick. Oh, dude, the noob phase of this game is quite fun. Quite funny to watch, too. Yeah, if it's damage, you might be good, but yeah, steal... I mean, the kills obviously are nice to get, too, but... So we're just gonna re-queue again. We go in, re-queue. Man, I should have had a thumbnail done for my video today, because I could have just air quote rated the stream over to there. But I'm gonna, whenever we end up finishing up this this stream, I'm gonna have to go make a video or thumbnail for the video. It's a 2025 year in review. It is a not really gaming news or anything, but we take a look at the whole channel and what we've done, accomplished for the year. Talking about the plans upcoming. You guys are obviously already a part of it because we're streaming a lot more, and that was one of the goals here set for 2026. But I kind of feel like that Aztec, but also I like being able to loot for these blueprints without the fear of like thinking I'm gonna die. Oh my god, Retro, that sounds awful. Oh, come on. We finally get a fresh spawn and we are legitimately across the map. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, well, I'm gonna go.
Let's go to that location.
That's unfortunate. Dude, it is a ton of fun, Kev, 100%. Also, yeah, I feel that about the campaign, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. 1 second, chat. I had to clear out so much there. I feel like there might be somebody around me, given that... Oh, that didn't pick it up. Given that last whatchamacallit didn't... Like, I didn't kill that one. Just Exodus modules lying on the ground. Cool. All right. Archives key. I can actually do that right now, if I'm totally honest with you. We are right here. Right down here.
Let's go to the archives.
Like, legit just where we spawn from. Hello. Uh-oh. It would appear I made a mistake. Oh, okay. I got that from somebody too. No, they had to have buffed this because this was the worst thing I've ever seen before. Like this spawn was so bad. Sorry, chat. I am a little behind here right now. My bad, my bad. Bit of shot. Only that was a blueprint. I feel like I locked that guy out, but ooh. I also wanted this loot for myself, if I'm honest with you. Oh shit, I don't have a defib, man.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, I feel so bad, dude. I literally locked him out. I'm so sorry. Oh, dude, I locked him out as he came down for the shredder. Oh no. I actually feel really bad about that. Because I heard that and I was like, he's good, right? He's just running away. And then he didn't. Oh, dude. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm gonna loot his body though, that's for sure. Oh, dude, that sucks. Not get up here. I feel like I can. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh, dude. I feel so bad about that. Oh, Raider bag. How did I miss that? Is that the one that is? I forget which one that is. I know Lazy could use one of those ones there, but the boy who lived came to die. Honest to God, like that's. I feel so bad about that. That's so unfortunate. Also, that shredder's still out there, dude. I don't know if you can hear that, but like, damn. Murdered a bubble boy. Oh no. Am I missing anything here? I don't believe I am. I also never know. I don't take defibs in solos, but I'm about to start because I feel so bad. Like that's gonna be my scarring moment that gets me to do that. Oh my god. I genuinely feel so bad about that, dude. On the bright side, like he didn't have a lot. Like he came in pretty. Like these are easy weapons to craft. I took a Vita shot off of my thinker. No, I took a sterilized bandage. Like he didn't at least lose much. I just feel bad about that. All right, so I mean, there's a hatch down here that I could get out and just kind of reset. There's no way you see me there. Stop lying. Ooh, can I loot this? I can! Oh my... Fuck. Oh my god! Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, run. Hello. Oh my god. I'm just getting out while I still can. What the There were so many shredders down there, dude. My God. And they all converged on me. That was almost karma. Almost karma. Whew. I feel like I've heard about that. The SCP 5K, but I also don't know. Oh, dude, yeah. Most of my lobbies have been chill today, which is cool. Actually, all of them have been. What am I talking about? Most of. Ugh. Oh, we are doing very well, Pac-Man. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm gonna keep that on hand for lazy. I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. Sell those at least. Let's see what I can bring into the... Okay, so that's actually not bad. Not bad. I have a magazine I can put on Venator. Oh, no, I actually don't. Okay. Thought I did. I can also get rid of these Il Toros because I can just make more. So I'm gonna recycle those. Cycle that down. And then, truth be told, I don't think that I need the... I don't need the jolt. Let's see. Let's run it back one more. We'll do one more and then wrap stream there. Sound cool? Do one more Stella run and then we'll probably call it there. Yes, sir, Pac-Man. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got dude, what insanely talented guy did it for me.
Do you have news?
I've been
yeah, okay, cool.
Reports about Stella Mont.
All right, I can do that one really easy too. Oh, defibs, damn it, you're right. Oh, I also didn't bring a hatch key too, damn. All right, well, hopefully we can find some sensors, advanced mechanical components, stuff like that. Defibs only in the case of we help other people out, you know? I do that. I still feel so bad about that. I mean, not fresh raid, but there's a chance. I'm just kidding. There's not a chance. If somebody's breaching this, not a chance.
Speaking. You're looking for shipping containers labeled J Cosma.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and the animation that it makes too is really cool. Whenever somebody subs, I like that. That's not a ploy to try and get people to sub or become a member. I'm just saying, like, it is something that I do like that. I do like the animation that the guy did with it. Highly recommend if you like older COD zombies. Hell yeah, dude. I'll have to check that out. Oh, dude, this is just ripped clean. Ripped clean. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting anything. Honest to God, like, that's gonna be... I'm gonna start bringing them into solos regularly because, like, that broke me. Hello. Guy's got his gun out. I don't know if I trust it entirely. Ooh, cooling fan. Looked like an advanced electrical component. I was like, okay, cool. Actually, I should check that one jump spot. Uh-oh. Dead Raider. Just get the 500 XP. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cheese this and hope that nobody knows this jump spot enough. Don't. Okay, cool. We're at least gonna get something out of this. I don't know if it's gonna be anything good, but... Ooh, 2 Exodus modules. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's like a... I think that's what I need for... one of the, Bobcats and/or... and or tempests. It's 2 of them. Okay, so, I mean... Oh, wait, I don't have a hatch key, never mind. We can go back down to lobby. Go that way. Actually, did these guys breach this? Not! Why you gotta be a loot goblin? Just check everything. Another... Oh! 100%. I love a lot of the AA games out on the market, dude. Forget what that jump. It's like right. Yeah, okay. I think it was that left corner, but I just was never. So I want to see if there's a case up here first that I can grab. Hello. Yeah, okay, so they picked this clean. Nice. Smart play, though. Smart play. Oh, he's looking for it, too. He's looking for it, too. Ow. Give a bit of spray. I'm gonna hope I don't need the bandages there. Did that guy not search that? Okay, no, he did. All right, I mean, that was a good little raid there. That's probably where we're gonna end it, to be honest with you. End stream. The stomach is grumbling, you know. I'm pretty hungry, but the wife made smells so good, actually. But we might be back tomorrow morning. I don't know if we will be doing a like a super early stream, like an 8 or 9 a.m. stream, because I got some stuff I got to do early in the like afternoon. But
yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, that was a good final raid. Even though it was a late one, we actually got out of there with like a couple of good parts there. I like that. Also, I'll take the Vita spray all day, baby. I'll take that all day. Hey, the nice part is, chat, I appreciate you guys and all the kind messages here saying like, damn, we gotta wrap up. But nice part is we're gonna be doing this a lot more. We're gonna be doing this a lot more often. So I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If not, if I don't see you guys, hope you guys have a great and happy, healthy, and safe New Year's. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you in 2026. Kicking things off real bright and early, probably a New Year's stream at the very least. I'm looking forward to it, dudes. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And I will hopefully see you guys all in the next one. Don't know where my... There we go. All right, dudes. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your evening and potentially Happy New Year.